takes. The legs have been so bad. You tell me if you come up or when you come up.
Oh, I think I'm already up.
Whoa, I'm not.
Boy, that was fast
I'm
for
still.
me.
It is. I know. I'm still waiting.
Oh my.
Oh, bang. There it is. There it is. And I see that my camera's crooked. Sorry, y'all. My camera's crooked and I can't stand it. I got stuff all over.
Yeah, I gotta say I didn't notice the camera crooked, but
Well, I can tell right here. Hey, y'all. Hey, Lindy and Zan and Janet. How are y'all doing today?
hello, girls.
We decided. There's Christina. How are you doing?
Christina.
We miss you. How are you doing?
I messaged her last night because I needed some info about a lie or something that came out in my feed, and she helped me and said she wasn't crafting. I said, "Oh golly, that's
Uh,
good."
I'm sorry. And there's Miss Janine. Hey, Janine. How are you?
Hey, Janine. What are all you
Oh, I'll do
girls?
that. Thank you, Lindy. Thanks for the prompt to do that because I'm not thinking. I'm tired, y'all. And
Everybody will give girl a thumbs up. I'll
I'm
have her
trying
do
to do
this.
it in StreamYard, which won't work. There we go. I got you. Well, glad you're hanging in there. I was talking to Debbie and asked her if she'd heard about those girls this past weekend that got attacked by a shark down in the Fort Walton, Rosemary Beach area. They were out on a sandbar knee deep in water.
Hmm.
One of them lost a hand and her leg. Well, they had to amputate part of her leg after that. It was horrible, horrible, horrible. And another girl lost her hand. Makes you not want to go in the water at all.
I'm gonna say, did the sharks like drag them in?
No, no, they were. I don't know anything else other than what I read from this mother's article. It was one of the girls was her daughter, and so they're in shock and they're grieving and they're um, just you know
Yeah.
all the stuff and um, it just is crazy. How are you doing, Leah? I'm gonna have to
Finally,
get you to come mod for me one day, Leah, if you got time. I'm wearing Debbie out. We're all wearing Debbie out. She's got so much going on right now. I don't know how she keeps up with it all.
some days it's harder than others, but I'll
I
do it for you.
know, I know. That was just horrible, Christina. I saw that. That was just absolutely horrible.
What was that?
A mother killed her two small children.
Oh my God, the Girl Scout was in
Yep,
it. Oh my God, Christina.
I know. It was horrible.
What's the matter with people today?
There's lots of messed up people in this world, that's for sure.
Goodness. I'm so sorry, boy. Well, we had a girl, she just adopted two young, well, she adopted them at birth. And she had, let's see, did she adopt them at birth? Well, anyway, they were on their way to school, and the bus driver crossed over in front of a truck,
Oh
and it was
no,
a child on the bus with them, killed three children. So she lost two children in a matter of minutes, taking
minute.
them off to
Mm,
school. It was terrible.
it is horrible.
And about 2 months ago, they lived in the next town over, but I knew Sarah really well. I knew the mother.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I tell you what, we just have to stay prayed up. That's for sure. And there was something else I saw. A little 6-year-old. Um, what was it? It was an accident. She got hit in the head with a badminton racket, which must have been a heavy duty one. Everyone we've ever had has been kind of flimsy, and she died from that injury. Hey, Dawn. And but her parents said she was 6 years old. It had just been like 2 weeks before that. She had talked to her daddy about what she needed to do to have Jesus,
Isn't that weird? I mean,
and
that's
they talked her through that. About accepting Christ as her Savior and giving her life to Him, and she did at 6 years old. So I believe that a 6 year old is a child, and you know,
yeah,
but still, just it was remarkable that they'd had that conversation. But let's get on to happier things.
yeah,
It's a hard life. I mean, life is scary and it's hard, but God is good, and good things happen too.
yeah.
I made it to my 70th birthday. I was talking to them at the antique mall. I went by there the other day. They had my birthday dinner on Sunday, and on my way home, I went by there and was talking to him, and we were just talking about age, and I said, well, he said, well, I've got this many years to 100, this many decades. And I said, well, I've got 2 decades. And he looked at me and he said, you have 3 decades to 100. And it's like, oh, yeah, I do.
Ain't that
It
something?
just shows how scattered my brain is. Well, I've been tearing sheets, y'all. I went through storage Saturday. I worked all day Saturday, and I went through storage, went to storage. I didn't go all the way through storage because there's some of it I can't get to. But I found the round tablecloths, and I found a huge bin of sheets, some y'all have never seen. And what else did I get? A huge bag of linens. So, but my daughter, they made hamburgers that were really yummy. And my daughter made a cheesecake. And I got to see both my grandsons, her sons. And we had dinner together. And then I came on home and made a detour. I love going by that little antique mall. But we need to do, I didn't do this last time, and I want to make sure I do it today. We're going to do early bird.
Oh, we are?
Well,
Okay.
I'm just going to write everybody down. So just tell me who's in here right now.
All right. Well, let me get started here. Well, Lindy was first on
Yeah.
K. JMH,
Okay.
Janet, Christina, Janine, and Leah B.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me go. What's going on? Oh, Dawn Messenger's here.
Oh, that's right. I knew there was somebody missing.
Doria's here.
Yeah.
All right. We can cut it off. We got 16. Let's get to selling.
All right. I got your package out of the parcel box today. Oh, Dawn's telling you she got your package today.
Oh,
And Leah mailed you some surprises for your memory book. It was a good day. It was a really good day. I got to see Liam. He's back to normal. My daughter is feeling well again, so I was really thankful for that. The reason we didn't do anything on Saturday was she was trying to clean the house and catch up. So today is 6/11. Write that down. So I've got one of my lists from the other day. So I'll be putting things in everybody's packages. But any day we're upright, mobile, and moving around is a good day. I had my days where I couldn't, so try to remember to appreciate them. Well, what I've got right here are sheet pieces. They vary based on the size of the sheet. If I had a king size sheet, you've got bigger pieces. If it was a twin size sheet, the pieces are a little bit smaller. None of them are less than 18 inches. Typically, they're around 20 inches. With the king size, I think I got 23 or 24 inches. And we'll just do A, B, and C. and I'll show you what I've got. This is it was a sheet, and it was a Ralph Lauren sheet, but it looks like it's even heavier than what I would call it. Hey, Mary.
Hey,
Um,
Mary.
Heavier than a quilter's cotton. And it's just a pretty little navy stripe, almost like an engineer stripe. But you can see that's a nice big piece. This is one of the bigger pieces. It was a king size sheet. And I'll measure this one so you'll have an idea. Yeah, this one's almost 24 inches wide. Most of them are about the same length because even the king size bed is not longer than a standard. By 20, a little over 21. And so I have 16 of A. And so this is not a vintage sheet that I know of, but I like the fabric. And I thought that would be really good for just about any kind of thing. You could take that any direction you wanted to. This is a vintage sheet. And I think that I had one that I did the sheet bundles with. And this one is longer than it is wider. And I did that purposely because it's a stripe going this way. That way you've got a longer, if you wanted to cut any one of those pieces and use it for something, you could. You'd have a longer piece. But it's got purple and pink and orange and the green and the yellow. And this one is a little over 20 inches wide. And it is a little over 24 inches in length. So I kind of just flip-flopped this one and made it longer. I just felt like with the stripe it ought to be longer. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have 16 of that one, of B. These are all $1, Debbie.
Okay.
And this is one I believe I did some of the sheet bundles with this last year. And it's just a pretty soft white. And you've got your viney looking tree with leaves and then with different flowers, different colors. You've got blue, you've got the green in the leaves, you've got yellow and gold, and you've got pink. I'll hold that up where you can see it a little bit better. And some of these sheets, I can tell most of the time when I touch it. I believe this one is 100% cotton. You know, back in the 70s, they loved all that poly cotton. And that's C, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of C.
Okay.
And I didn't tear up my pages, y'all. I've been running like crazy for days trying to get stuff done.
So you tell me when you are ready. Hey, Elisa.
Hey, Elisa, how are you doing?
Hey, Darla. I sent your refund this morning. I hope you got it. You might have to check, make sure, and let me know that you got it, please. Okay, Elisa wants B times 3.
You got it, Elisa. Thank you.
Lindy K wants 2 of each.
Okay, thank you, Lindy.
Janine wants B times 3 and C times 3.
Okay,
Mary wants A and B times 3. Darla wants A, B, and C.
and this is Darla
Phillips.
Phillips. Okay, that's what I thought.
Dawn wants B times 2.
Hold on a second. Okay, B times 2.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Leah Brannon wants B times 1.
Okay,
A
thank you,
Sparkly
Lee.
Crafts, Diane. Elisa wants A times 2. And then, do you know Shabby Sparkly Crafts by
I've,
Diane?
I've seen Diana in some of the other sales, and let me put my banner on. I always forget that. Wendy usually reminds me because I always forget it.
Yep.
There's my
So,
information. Diana, if you don't mind just sending me your information real quick, I'd appreciate it, and I'll go ahead and put you down. She wants 2A.
yeah, A and B times 2.
All right, and that's Shabby Sparkly.
She thinks you have her info, but you might
Okay.
send it again.
Well, I know people that have it, so I always go to other people if I can't find it.
And I think that's it.
Okay. All right. Let me double check. 5. Darla wanted how many? One?
A, B, and C, one of each.
One of each. Okay, I didn't put that down. And Diane wanted 2.
And 2B.
2. All right. So 3, 5, 8, 11, 12, 14, 16. All right. And Leah just wanted 1. Is that correct?
B times 1.
Okay. So Mary, I'm afraid I'm only going to be able to send you 2. I may have some more of this. I'll look and see.
Are you sold out of A, Pearl?
Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I have 4 more A.
Okay. I think Rain Girl wants an A. And thank you, Darla. And I'm sorry I was so late doing that, but I don't have any excuses except I just forgot.
Thank you, ladies. I know I try to say thank you as I'm writing it down, but Debbie goes so fast I don't have time. So
I know you don't
it's
have
all
time.
her fault. It's all her.
Rain Girl wants 2A.
2A? Okay. It's all Debbie's fault.
We'll say thank you after we're all in, then everybody gets a thank you.
I know.
Thank you, ladies.
I've got plenty of C left if anybody wants.
Okay, so I'm going to put C available.
Yeah. And now I
Okay.
want to double check. Darla just wanted 1 of C, and that's correct, right?
Mary wants to know if there's any A left.
Yes, there's
Go back to Darla. Yeah, 1.
there's
So
4 A's left. No, there's 2 A's left. 2 A's left.
2 A's, Mary, if you're interested.
I'm looking for Darla. Make sure I just have her down for 1.
Yeah, A, B, and C.
That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure
All
before.
right. So Mary says C. Oh, wait a minute. She retracted. Hang on.
Okay.
So yes, she wants the 2 A's that are left.
All right, that'll give her 5. Thank you,
And
Mary.
then how many C's? Janine's wanting to know how many C's are left.
I had 12, so 8. I have 8 left.
There you go, Janine. 8 available.
And what I was telling Debbie, what I'm going to do, and I'm not selling this today because this is just what I've been playing with. I have a ton of the really pretty, some of the pretty ones. I don't have big pieces. So what I'm going to do is what I'm going to call a cluster. What did I call it, Debbie?
Snippet cluster.
No,
Snippet. It was a neat name.
I don't know. It was a neat name.
Yeah, but I don't remember what.
Now neither one of us can remember it. But I'm going to put as large a piece as I can in there of the different fabrics, a cluster bag or cluster bucket or cluster.
Yeah, a cluster.
Something. You're going to get enough to do tons of clusters with of all the different sheet bundles of all the stuff I have left over. So I'll be working on that when I have Liam. I'm going to get him to help me with that. I'll have him.
Mary, good to see you girls today. Appreciate it.
Did Mary want any C?
She retracted on the C. Did you want any C? Janine hasn't answered either. Oh yeah, Janine says rest of C.
Okay.
Give Janine the 8C.
You got it, Janine. Thank you. And
Yeah, cluster salad. Yeah. Yeah, and Mary's saying no C for her. Gotcha, Mary.
no, that's not the same thing, so don't worry. But I'm determined to get all this stuff out of my house. Now, we can do a D too. We can do a D. And so I don't have the time and energy to try to put together, you know, lace and ribbons and that kind of thing. Although I've got tons of lace and tons of ribbon, it takes a lot of time to find the right ribbon and the right color. And um, I'll be doing some little bags and boxes with that kind of thing.
I do feel good, Cindy. Thank you. Feeling better.
She's planning a trip.
Yeah, I'm going to go on vacation.
All right, so let's make sure everybody can see everything. I tried to put a note on these, but I missed a few or it got knocked off. But these are all the different sheets that I had collected that I never got. I mean, you know the big long black bins with the yellow tops, the big one? It
Yeah.
was full of sheets that I hadn't even touched yet. So, all right, I'm blind here. Oh, that's the little, oh, there's my number. What is wrong with this piece? Why is this piece not counted? I know there's a reason. I just don't remember what it is. I think it had a stain, but I don't see one. Maybe it just fell out and it didn't get stuck back in there. So this is what A looks like. It's a white cotton sheet. You've got the pretty vibrant pinks. You've got yellow and pink together here. You've got blue here. And it's just, you know, these pretty little bouquets all over it. And I think this one is about 20 by 20. But again, the smallest is 18 by 18. So you would never get anything that's smaller than 18 by 18. It looks like there's 12 of A. There were 16 of this one, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yep, 16 of B. This is a vintage sheet. This one is a vintage, and this is a newer one, kind of like that other one. And this is a nice big one. This one, I don't have as many because there's some blue paint. This one has a little bit of it right. I think it may be nail polish or paint. And there were two pieces that had too much on it for me to put out there. And there's a tiny little blue right there and a tiny little spot right here. So I put this one in there because it's still workable. There's still a lot to work with, but I'll put it on the bottom. And see, like this one has one tiny little blue spot. But there's so much pretty in this with these rose bouquets and these little bouquets that I felt like this had enough that could be worked. It could be worked around that. And there's another little tiny dot right there. But I'm going to put it on the bottom. And let's see. I think this had 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this one had 14. So we're going to say 11. And then E is a vintage. I mean, D, I don't need E, is a vintage. And it's a white sheet. This one is probably 8 It's close to 20, but not quite. I don't think it's over 18. It's just plain white, and it's got these cute little bouquets, and you've got this more apricot-y color, peach and apricot. Then you've got the pretty blue, yellow, and I just thought that was really pretty too, to just do all kinds of things with. This one has a tiny spot right here of it looks like yellow paint on it. I didn't see any of that anywhere else though, because I tried to look for that kind of thing, because I don't want to give you something that's not what I'm saying it is. And there's 12 of D. And let me tear a couple. I meant to do this while we were talking, Debbie, and then I forgot.
That's all right.
This will be faster. Look how much dust is in this room. I did the other day get out my vacuum cleaner and tried to vacuum, and it wasn't picking anything up. And I realized the thing was clogged up, so I had to clean out my vacuum cleaner. And I cleaned the filter that's in the, I call it the machine room. It's got the air conditioner, the heater, the.
Do you have plenty of all of them, Pearl?
I've got at least 12. This I've got 16. I think this was 12. This was 12. This was 12.
All right, show B real quick to Mary before we get started.
Sorry, I didn't even pick it up to show you. It's another nice weight fabric. It's not, some of the vintage sheets can be a little thin, but this is more like a quilter's weight cotton. It's not gingham. It's a printed on, but it's a really cute little pretty yellow that would be really good for so many different things.
Well, I'm going to give you what everybody wants, and then you're just going to have to share out. How's that?
That's what I'll do.
So you'll at least get one or two, probably. All right. So Janine wants A times 3.
Okay. Thank you, Janine.
C times 3. And D times 3. Elisa wants one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Elisa.
Rain Girl wants A times 1.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy.
And B times 2.
Okay.
Lindy K wants B times 2.
Thank you, Lindy.
Darla wants 1A, 1C, and 1D. B, C, and D, as in David.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Darla.
Shabby Crafts by Diane wants one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Diane.
Dawn wants A, 1A,
Thank you, Dawn.
2B, and 1D. Give Janine a B. And then how many B's are left?
Okay. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have 8 more left.
So, Mary, do you want 8 of them? She says all of what is left of B. So, do you want a total of 8? Mary, please let me know. And Mary says yes, so give her the last 8.
You got it, and thank you so much. All right, tell them about your vacation you want to take.
Oh, I'm going to meet Nakia, I hope, in West Virginia, Hatfields and McCoy's. It's an ATV. I mean, you're right. You can rent ATVs and do their trails, and it's you stay in cabins, and it looks wonderful. My daughter and her husband are there now, and it's wonderful.
I
So
think that
we're
sounds like
thinking
fun.
about either that or Nashville, and I don't know if I got the strength to go to Nashville for the 4th of July. Elisa is saying C times two more.
Okay, two more, so that's three. You got it. Thank you, Elisa.
I have to have somewhere that's not too stressful or too. I can't do a lot of walking. My health won't let me. And
Yeah, well, to go somewhere like that where you can just kind of be in the woods and
yeah,
enjoy nature,
and just
that
sit
was a
around
lot more fun.
a. Yeah, it's. Well, I just got my yearly blood test, and now they're telling me my vitamin D's low, so I'm taking vitamin D, and they're worried about the swelling in my legs and feet, so I'm going to go have a echocardiogram and see why I have so much swelling. I
I'm
don't
sure.
know if chemo did all this.
Chemo does a lot that we don't realize, I think.
Well, there is Pam.
Pam,
Do you want to ship to Portugal to Pam?
I ship anywhere you are, Pam.
Okay, I think she'll ship to Portugal,
I will
Pam.
ship to Portugal. I used to ship all over the world when I sold on eBay. And uh, I sold on eBay for 9 years, shipped all over the world, and only had one package that went to South Africa that never made it to its destination. So,
And I'll ship to you too, Pam, if you want something.
yeah.
I'm
How
gonna
are you doing, Pam? I miss you.
Yeah. How is life in Portugal? I think Lindy and Sean are having a big 4th of July sale weekend, and
Yep.
I'm going to sell the second week in July. I'm working on lots of ephemera for you girls, so I have enough to go around. I had some disappointed girls that didn't get some of my ephemera, so I'm going to make sure I got enough for everybody.
Okay. Got 20 of A. I had two big sheets. And so these are nice big pieces. Whoops, that's going to be upside down. It's a white sheet. Well, they go both ways, so you can do it both ways. And it's just a pretty white with daisies.
That's wonderful. Life is great there.
That's awesome. Have to start saving up and come visit. So there's your daisy. All of them have at least one or two or more of the big pattern, and then all of them have the little small clusters too. So there's 20 of A, and I don't look at sheets anymore. I don't even look at them. And this is another um, printed, it's like the yellow, same weight, like a nice quilter's weight cotton. And this
I
is
agree, Diane. She does a lot of eating. Pam's always posting on restaurants and eating, and they look so good.
I haven't seen them. I'm gonna have to go back and find them.
Neat because she's always posting. She's out to lunch or out with somebody, out eating something.
Now this is showing up as more. It's this is not a. It's not that blue gray color. To me, that looks almost like a periwinkle that's showing up. It's not. It's just a light blue, a medium light blue, and it's a nice big piece too because that particular sheet was king size. I just had the top. I didn't have the bottom. But there's 16 of B. That's A. Whoop. And I feel like I'm living inside of a spider web. Can y'all get my drift? when I was working on these, it was like I would get so tangled up in all those little threads.
No,
Now,
all the threads are terrible.
that one's vintage and this one's vintage, and it's a white. I've only got 12C, and it's this pretty floral with, you've got two different pinks, you've got yellow, you've got blue, and you've got all your greenery with your leaves. And this is a nice big, probably 20 by 20, if not a little bit bigger. And that's C, and there's 12 of them.
No D?
No D this time.
Okay. Again, I'm just going to give you a list and you can share
Okay,
out.
that's fine.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Rain Girl, A times 4, B times 2, and C 1.
Okay.
Lindy K, A and B times 2.
Okay.
Elisa, A times 2, a B and a C. 1B, 1C.
Okay.
Darla is 1A, B, and C. And Pam says start her a box 2 of C.
Okay. 2C. Okay.
Diane is A times 1 and B times 2.
Okay. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Mary is B times 2 and A times 3.
Okay.
Dawn is 2B.
Okay.
Pam wants 2B.
Okay.
Leah B is A times 1.
Okay.
Janine is A times 2 and C times 2. And
Okay.
that's it.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I think you're going to love these. I love fabric. I've been sewing since I was 8 years old. And so I love fabric and ribbon and lace and all the stuff. And I've got another daisy one that's different than this. So. But I actually watched 2 movies. I don't watch movies. I hardly ever watch a movie. And I was just tearing this for hours watching movies, action movies, spy movies. All right.
Do you have any scraps left?
Hmm?
You got any scraps left, or do they all come out equal?
Well, I've got scraps, and that's what I'm going to put together in like a cluster.
But you got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot it. Yeah.
Just to get rid of all of it. And I don't want to throw any of it away. So this is the other daisy, and I had 2 of these. I even saved the selvage on all of them. And this is one of the sheets, and that's the header. So I didn't throw anything away. So that'll be A. This will be B. I think all 3 of these are vintage sheets. And I've got a purple. I'll show you I didn't get time to do it. I've got I think a purple and something else that I didn't have time to do. And what is that not? Oh, I know what I did with this. I'm going to explain that in a minute. So I've got 22. B, I have only 12.
And A, you only have 2?
No, I have 22.
Oh, 22. I was thinking you said A, you only had 2. Okay.
No, 22. And on this one, I think I've got, see, I folded these this way. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, this one I tore. So I think I have 18 of C. But I did this purposely. And I'll show you in just a second why I did it that way, because it's another stripe. So this is A. It's another vintage. I think I had 2 like king size sheets, and so it's a nice big piece. And you've got, this is I think a very 60s, 70s sheet. You've got a little bit of pink hiding in here in different places. And you've got blue flowers here, and then you've got a lot of greenery. So let me see if I can get this up there where you can see a little bit better. And that looks like a dark avocado. And beside that dark avocado, it looks almost blue, but it's not. All of this is green. You've got blue in the flowers here, but in this dense section, like right here where these yellow daisies are, it is green. It is not blue. And this doesn't even look avocado. It looks a little bit different, but it's a really pretty sheet. Then you've got your pink flowers, and that just repeats all over, and it's a nice big piece. And so there's 22 of those.
Elisa is saying, can I get the rest of A from the last round? Sorry, Elisa, I was trying to find my fly spray. The flies are about to pack me off, and I wasn't paying attention. And then Mary's asking, do you ever sell full sheets not torn up?
Well, I don't have any except a purple one left. I'd be happy to do that if I find any. But I have just I've been avoiding sheets since I moved because they're big and they take up a lot of space when you get that many of them. I'm trying to think of what A was last time. I'm going to click over and see if I can find it because I just don't remember.
I don't know which one was A either.
Let me just scoot over. I'm showing that one right there. Oh, it was the white daisy. And she wants how many?
The rest of them?
The rest? Okay, you got it.
And Mary saying in the future would be fine.
Okay. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. But, I started collecting sheets last year and doing those little bundles and the Trust Me boxes and all that kind of stuff. And it just kind of got out of hand. I let it get out of hand. Now, this is a well-worn sheet. And it's white, and it's just got the little posies of different flowers. That looks like it could be a rose. That's a little blue flower. This one is, and you can see how thin that sheet is. And then it's got these little partial flowers here and there all over it.
Mary's going to email you, Pearl.
Okay, that sounds good. Now, on some of these, This is how I get so frustrated with fabric, y'all. I want it to be perfectly, I want it to tear perfectly. Sheets don't. So I would clip below the hem and then tear it. Well, it would tear all the way up into the thing. So some of them have a little bit of a stitching line on it. But that's B. Got some pretty colors in it, but it was a loved sheet. And this one, the reason I didn't finish tearing these is I got tired was the number one reason. And then it dawned on me that a lot of times people buy more than one, and they might like to have long to be able to get more of these pretty bouquets in it. I mean, this is pretty, and you could tear long. If you got 2 or 3 pieces, you would have about, well, they're about 20 inches. So you'd have a nice long piece to cut from if that's what you wanted to do. If somebody just wants one piece, I'll tear it. It's not a problem. But the reason I didn't follow through with tearing these is it suddenly hit me that, and this is the size of a single piece. So it's a nice big piece. This was a big sheet. But it's actually wider than it is long. So that's what made me think, because a lot of this gets cut up. So let me show you. This is 3 pieces right here. So I'm going to just write numbers down. If somebody gets more than one, if you get 2, I'll tear it in one long piece. If you get 3, once you go past 3, it's going to get torn because it's only 3 pieces long. So, and I have 18 of those.
So A, B, and C?
A, B, and C. Started to tear it, and I thought, oh, wait, I would want a long piece if it was me.
All right, Janine wants 3 of each.
Thank you, Janine.
Elisa wants 1A and C times 2.
Thank you, Elisa.
Mary wants 2A and 2C.
Say that again.
Mary,
Uh-huh.
2A and 2C.
2C. Okay. Thank you, Mary.
Pam wants 2A.
Okay.
Rain Girl wants 1C.
Okay.
Darla wants A times 3.
Okay.
I said Darla, right? Leah B wants A times 1.
Okay.
Diane, Shabby Crafts, Shabby Crafts is A times 1 and C times 1. If another Diane comes in, I'll let you know. And Pam needs the purple sheet. So you
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pam and Darla and Leah and Diane.
Don't forget to send your email to us, your
Yeah.
info, Pam.
Yep. Yep. Might just mail myself over. I need a vacation. Liam is finally feeling good, though. He's at the dojo, the camp this week. So I have, the reason I'm having several sales this week is I may have a short sale in the evening next week. I don't know how Wendy's going to be feeling. It worked out okay to do a sale the other day with Liam, but I don't like to have him in there on his electronics too long. So, all right. Well, he loves it, but he's getting addicted to it. All right, this is the purple. It looks blue because of the camera, but it's purple. It is not blue. And let's see, my computer's doing something stupid. I'm trying to get back on track on that one. This is a nice cotton. And I could do 12. See, this is why it gets harder, because how much purple do you need? And how much shipping do you want to pay to do the whole sheet? That's what this, it's showing up so blue, but it is purple. It's kind of a mid-tone purple. Let's see. See if that helps. No, it still looks blue.
Are you doing this by itself?
Well, what, didn't Mary and Pam both say something about purple?
Yeah, about the full sheet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they said purple.
I mean,
Yes,
you can go and buy a sheet, a cotton sheet at Target. Of course, I don't know if they're going to have purple, but that's showing up so blue. It's not funny. Let's see. Or contrast it with something. Nope, it's still blue. I hate that.
I believe you that it's purple.
So I can do, I think, I can do 12 pieces of this.
All right. By itself or something else?
Let's just do it by itself. If anybody's interested, this is a nice weight cotton sheet. I had already torn, I didn't tear the selvage on this side yet, but I'd already started tearing it. Something interrupted me and I stopped last year. And so I know I can get 12 good sized pieces out of it.
All right. Mary wants 3.
Okay. And I'm sorry, it just looks so blue because I've got this blue. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, on the
That's
blue
all
board.
I'm seeing right now.
Okay. Pam, did you want some of this? I mean, if you need a purple sheet, tell me what size you need and I'll find you purple sheets and send them. And I've got another one in the bag. There were 2 of these, so either that or this is the biggest, it's a piece of fabric. I think it's a piece of fabric.
Nobody's answering, so I'll let you know if Pam comes in.
Okay, that's fine. Let me
Oh,
see.
Pam says 2.
2? All right. I'll make them big pieces. So I have Liam needed money for a game. And his mama said, I'm not buying that game. If you want that game, you're going to have to earn some money and buy it yourself. So he was with me. And he did some work for me before, and I paid him a little bit. And I said, well, why don't we make something and you can sell it? And you can make some money. And he said, okay. So we put together these little packages. And what they are, and we did 2. Now, all of them are different. We did 2 last week. And this is a third one, and it's the paint chips from Walmart. There's 10 in the bag, and this is a lighter, brighter tones. We've got some that are the darker tones too. So you're getting this. You're getting the bird that you can use. It's a fabric bird, and you're getting a yard of that pretty lace. And they're $3. And I can do A, B, C, Debbie.
Okay.
Let's see, this will be A. This one's B. You got a different bird. And these are light muted tones, but they're all different. There's no two colors in any of the sets. We didn't repeat any of the colors. And what I've got left over, I'm sending Debbie some of them, but I think I'm going to do some snippets on it, or clusters. So you've got different colors. And that'll be B. And let's just do A and B. We'll just do 2 this time, and we'll do 2 next sale.
Alrighty.
But he got a little kick out of it. Y'all weren't here. He brought it in, and he put it on the table, and he took it out of the bag. He wouldn't talk a lot, but I made him do some of the work.
Janine for B.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
And Mary for A.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Now, I have another first issue flowers book. First issue stamp flowers book.
And we're going to do A, B, C, and D. That was a nightmare last week.
No, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let me put this out of the way so I don't knock it all over.
And we could do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, but yeah, we're going to.
Yeah, it kind of got out of hand. Kind of crazy.
Yeah. If you start at A at the alphabet and go up, then if everybody has a state they want, then they'll know their alphabet letters coming up. Are they in alphabetic order again?
Well, no, but what we could do is we could just do it this way, and I'll label the thing, and then I can take them out later.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
A and B.
All right. And they're how much?
They're $3.
Okay. So what's A and what's B?
A is Alaska, and I'll hold it up. A is Alaska. It's the willow, whatever that bird is, and the forget-me-not. And Montana is the western meadowlark and bitterroot. And now these are different from the others. The other one did not have this on it. That's completely different. And I'm going to hold it up again where you can see it. So I don't know why it was like that, but it has this on it, and it has the state and the zip code on every one. It's different. If it's Montana, it's got Montana on it. If it's Georgia, it's got Georgia here. So that's the only thing that was different than the other set.
Janine wants A.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
That's all I see.
Okay, nobody from Montana. That's okay. All right, next up is Arizona and Nebraska.
Janine will take A.
Okay, thank you, Janine. Nobody from Nebraska?
Not seeing anybody.
Okay, I've got Arkansas, the mockingbird and the apple blossom, and Nevada, the mountain bluebird and sagebrush.
Janine for B.
Okay, thank you, Janine. And Arkansas is still available if anybody decides they want it. I have California, which is the California quail and the California poppy, and New Hampshire, which is the purple finch and the lilac. So there's California. And it also has the stamp on it with the bird and the plant. And there's New Hampshire.
Janine for A.
Okay, thank you, Janine. Anybody for New Hampshire?
No, JMH wanted A also.
Oh, okay, sorry. All right, New Hampshire. That's Katie. Isn't that Katie? Katie's in New Hampshire.
Thank you.
Okay. I have Colorado, which is the lark bunting and the Rocky Mountain columbine, and New Jersey, which is American goldfinch and the violet.
Nobody for those.
Okay, no problem. I've Connecticut with the robin and the mountain laurel. That's starting to get away from me there. And New Mexico with the roadrunner and the yucca flower.
Not seeing anybody for those.
No? Okay. All right. I've got Delaware with the rooster and New York with the eastern bluebird. All right, come on.
I don't think we got any first date cover people out here today.
No,
Don't-
if we don't, that's fine. I'll put this away. We can do it some other time.
Yeah, I say we put it away.
Okay. I had so many people that didn't get what they wanted in the last sale. When I saw this other book at a decent price, I grabbed it. Thinking,
Janine wants Oregon.
all right.
Yeah, if you got a state you want, put it in, girls, and we can do it that way. But
Yeah, let me know if there's a state you want.
yeah, Janine for Oregon, Elisa for Texas.
All right, let me see if I've still got it. I did have a few people. Texas is gone. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Elisa.
Texas is gone. Anybody else?
You have Oregon?
Yeah, I had Oregon.
Okay. Anybody else want a state real quick?
Got Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Indiana, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, New Mexico, North Dakota, Oklahoma,
Nobody interested.
Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't have Texas. I had a sale the other day, a little short sale, and sold some of them then. All right. Who wants round tablecloths? I'll do that first. If
Jennifer Miller wants Michigan.
Michigan? All right, let me grab that real quick. And hey, Jennifer, how are you doing today? What did I just do with those little pink? There it is. So I don't know why they did that on these, but not on the others. I don't know if it was something specific, special. I just thought it was neat, different. You're welcome. If we don't have any round tablecloth people here, I have loads of other linens.
Anybody for round tablecloths, put it in chat, please.
Yep. In the meantime, let me see what I've got. Oh, this is a pretty tablecloth. It is 72.
Janine is saying me.
Okay. So this is about 60 something by 70 something. I'm going to put this down and let y'all think about this one. It's a pretty tablecloth. It's got the, it's not cut work. It's not drawn thread. Maybe it is drawn thread. So it's got the drawn thread, pulled thread design along with a damask pattern.
Janine saying round.
Okay, I'll grab the rounds. They're in a bag there. And then get that pen out of the way. This is the pattern on this one. It's a nice piece of linen. It's a nice linen. It's not linen, but it's a linen. It's a piece of linen. So you've got this on both sides, and then you've got tulips, flowers all the way around. So Debbie, I'll do that one for $12 whole, or I'll do halves and quarters. Nobody wants the whole thing, but they want half or a quarter. I'll be glad to do that.
Mary is going to take that.
Okay, thank you, Mary. It's a pretty piece. I've got so many linens, especially large tablecloths. Thank you, Mary. All right, now I'm going to lay these down. This is a cotton poly blend. I can tell by the feel. It's really pretty. I'll measure them all in just a minute. I'm going to lay 2 or 3 down. If somebody's interested in one, tell me if you're interested, and I'll measure it, and we'll make sure it'll fit. So I'm just going to throw a letter down, and if you're interested in knowing the size, then let me know. And this is a pretty gingham. It's an actual gingham. It's not just a print. And that'll be C. So if anybody's interested in these, put in the letter and I'll measure it for you. Otherwise, we'll move on to something else.
Are these tablecloths?
These are all round tablecloths. I think that's round. So yeah, that's round.
So Janine, do you have a letter you would like to know the measurement on?
These are all round.
Round, Mary.
These are all round. Just tell me if you're interested and I'll measure the one you're interested in.
Deanna B.
All right, Deanna, let's see. This is one of the smaller ones. This is it's a nice fabric, and I believe this is 100% cotton. So this is 29. So that makes it 68 inches. It's 68 inches in diameter.
68, 29, and 29 is 58.
Oh, you're right. It is 58. I had 30 in my brain.
That's a 60-inch round.
I know. It's a 60-inch round. Thank you, Debbie. My brain's not functioning well.
And Mary is asking for C.
Okay. I think it's about the same size. I don't know where that math came
We're all
from.
didn't go to the same school I went to.
Well, I'm good at math. To be perfectly honest, I like math, but my brain just is not. It's tired.
So Deanna will take that one.
Well, let's see. Now this is 64. I got my number right this time because it's 32 and 32.
Boy, that's weird that they all those odd number letters. Usually they're 60-inch round.
I know. So, that has a little bit of a stain right there.
$12, Mary.
No, I'll do these for $8.
I thought you said 12.
That was the other one. That was that big one.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Sorry, Mary. I guess I didn't put it in. You're right. They're $8, Mary. Sorry about that.
So Deanna wanted this one?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
And Mary will take C.
Okay, fantastic.
Anybody for A?
It's a pretty soft, muted tones. I'll hold it up so you can see a little bit better. I filled up the back of my SUV and the back seat of my car. And these can't go back. And they can't stay here, so they have to go somewhere.
Nobody
So,
for
let's see. I can just tell this is a poly cotton by the feel, but it's really pretty. You've got darker tones that this wants to kind of go into green there, but not heavy. It's blue. Here we go. That's almost perfect right there. The coloring is perfect. So it's got blue and gray and white with little bits of green in it.
Nobody for A.
No? Well, I'm going to go ahead and measure it while it's on the table real fast. And so this one's 35.
So a 70-inch round.
70-inch, yep.
That's weird.
I know Wendy likes 70, 72. Well, this way, if I've got it on the table, I can go ahead and put a measurement on it. I think those would make pretty book covers.
Is C cotton?
Yes, C and B were both cotton. This one, it's not, this doesn't feel, it's probably like a 60-40 mix on this. Let's see if the tag's still in here. Here we go.
Mary was just curious, but she still wants it.
This is, if it helps anybody, this is a Nicole Miller.
What does that mean?
No, it's made in Pakistan. It's 60 cotton, 40 polyester. So it's a 60-40 blend. I'm sensitive to the synthetics, and so my fingers just know almost every time. But it's still a really pretty tablecloth. And we'll get those out of the way. And here is a moire type fabric. I'm looking for the tag. I don't see it. This is a very lightweight. This is something I would put on one of like the decorator tables and put a topper on it. It's not holding its fold very well. So it has the moire pattern. It feels like cotton. But you can see the moire pattern in that. And this is that burgundy, a deep burgundy color. And it is.
You're welcome, Deanna.
This is 72. It's a 72-inch.
I'm working on some dress paper clips, Deanna, so I'll have them at my next sale.
Debbie's just spending some time working right now on stuff.
Yep.
All right, so A is a 72. Here is one of the lace kind that you could cut up or use it as a topper because it's not very big.
Are these going to be $8 also?
They'll all be $8 unless there's something wrong with it. So this is the lace. And it is 68. So it's not quite 70. It may have shrunk a little bit because it is cotton. Feels like cotton to me. And so it's that kind of old tablecloth.
We're still round.
Yep, all these are round.
Okay.
And what did I say? What did I say this was?
68.
68. Maybe it's supposed to be a 70. Maybe it's not even. So it could be, but
Close enough.
yeah. Here is a pretty blue pattern. This is a larger one, I believe. Still got staples in it. Because I have been picking up round tablecloths when I find them. Everybody says round, round, round. Find me a round. All right, this one is Harridan, made in Spain. Designed in Australia, made in Spain, 1991.
What color is it? Blue?
100% cotton. Yep, it's a blue, pretty blue pattern. I think this is kind of a William Morris type pattern. And this is a long one. Let me get that pen out of the way. Oh, not metrics. I wish I could find a tape measure that has inches on both sides. I've never really needed a metric ever.
Yes, I'm sitting outside today, Lindy. And Barbara retracted.
Okay,
I'll sit outside all summer long till the snow flies again.
This is an 86-inch round, 100% cotton, made in Spain.
Made in Spain.
Yep.
Barbara is going to take B. Hello, Barbara.
Hey, Barbara. All right. Thank you, Barbara.
How's your health holding up, Barb?
Yeah. Debbie sits outside every time she can.
Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. Haven't heard my tree frog yet today. I don't know where he's at. He's around close.
Ran across a picture in Memories that had Liam standing there looking at a frog sitting on the rail. His little baby pool twice in two years in a row, all summer long. They would, over the weekend, if they weren't in it, at least, part of the day, the next day they'd get up and it would be filled with frog eggs.
Yeah.
So nobody for C?
Nope, nobody for A.
Okay. Get those out of the way. At least now they're measured and marked. All right, here's another pretty blue one. It's a completely different pattern. This is a nice cotton. Seeing if there's still a label in it. I don't see one. Get that pen out of the way. So this is a white pattern with the bees. And then you've got the floral at the bottom. You've got multiple blues in here and multiple greens and white. I'm looking for my tape measure. Oh, here it is. Wrong place. And this one is all right, 68 inches. Oh, there it is. There's the tag. Williams Sonoma, 100% cotton, made in India. So that's A.
Is Williams Sonoma? That's J.C. Penney, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think Williams Sonoma is a standalone. I don't know, though. I don't buy stuff like that.
I think it's J.C. Penney.
Could be. So it's 68 inches. Nice table topper if you've got a bigger table.
Hold on a minute, Janet. Don't have it in, sweetie. If you're asking for the bees.
I've got, this one is a nice scissors. Cotton. Heavier weight cotton. And it's got, I think this is a smaller one. I could be wrong though. So it's got a little tiny hole in it.
Whitey.
So this is a nice weight cotton. I'm looking to see if there's any kind of tag in here that tells me. And it's got this yellow and orange strawberry. I don't know where they got that unless it's just a match. The harvest gold and avocado green. So it is 33. So it's 66 inches. And it's just a nice, there's a nice weave in this. If you like a weave that's got some texture, some tactile texture to it, and it's not flat and smooth to work with, then that's a lot of fabric to work with. So that's B. And this is pure synthetic. Actually, I'm not going to do that right now.
Yeah, you heard my kitty. Rolled up on my lap.
And this is a poly cotton. And the tag says that it's a 70-inch round. It's a lightweight cotton. And it's a nice pattern for table or to create with. Isn't that acanthus? I can't say it. I have never been able to say that word.
Acanthus?
Acanthus leaves.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So this is a 70-inch round.
Is that C?
That's C.
Just listening to my cat. Okay.
I don't remember what I said B was.
Christina is for A.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
Janine is for C.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
You should have had more B ones. Everybody wanted A.
I know.
Sorry, Janet. Sorry, Barb.
You know, I do this every time. I'm going to get a pen, and I'm looking over here. And they're always right there. Always. But I'll do that. And it's so crazy. Like, what is wrong with
You're
you?
a crazy woman.
I know. All right, we'll get this one. I can't remember what I said on that. Can anybody remember what I said the size of this was? 64, 68. 68. I think it was 68. I just want to go ahead and have them all labeled. So when I show them again, I don't have to go through all that. This is a really nice fabric on that one. All right.
Welcome, Christina.
This is a synthetic. If you're wanting it for crafting, you might not like it, but it's just a table cover to put a pretty topper on it would be great. 100% polyester, that's what I thought. All right, come on. Get the pen out of the way. There There's a spot right there and a spot right there. To me, it looks like it would come out. This is 60, I would say 70. I would say a 70-inch round on this one. There is something on it, though. I don't know what that is. So, I'm just going to get rid of that one. I didn't see all that on there. All right, this is a light sage green. It's a nice weight. Get my edges together. So it's been, in a bin, so it's wrinkled. And it is. I need to get my water out of the way.
Picked up 3 outdoor umbrellas, put round tablecloths and some lace. Well, aren't that something?
Oh, awesome. This is a 70-inch. It does feel like it has some synthetic in it, but it's not a heavily synthetic feel to it. And it's got that nice texture, where they have the lines in it to give it a little bit of texture and color. And it's like a light sage green. And it's a 70-inch.
That's right. C?
That's A.
Oh, that's A. All right.
This is Fat Griffin, Georgia. 55 cotton, 45 polyester. 1997. That's 70-inch. Right, here's another one. This feels more synthetic than that one. Here we go. Food Network. 52 cotton, 48 polyester. It has a different kind of ribbed pattern to it.
Was this tablecloth on the Food Network?
I guess it was. Or the Food Network produced it to sell it.
No.
So, this one is, I would say 70. Because I'm not, completely flat here. I would say 70. Looks like it might be a fraction shy of 70. And that's going to be B. And I'm just going to do these A and B. The other two are different. And the price is going to be a little bit different.
All right. Will that be the last 2 round tablecloths?
No, these are round. They're just different.
I mean, will those be the last 2?
Oh, actually, I can do this one. Sorry.
I'm over round tablecloths.
I know, me too. I'm glad I'm getting them measured. This is a nice cream damask. I'm not seeing the
Nobody for A and B on this round.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get up and find a snack.
What you gonna get?
Probably the same thing like you do. That I got this yogurt things that has nuts and raisins and.
You lost me at yogurt.
Well, it's yogurt. Well, it has little yogurt pieces and dried yogurt pieces, which is good.
That's got a little
Janine's gonna, wait a minute. Well, are we doing this one as C? Because Janine says C. She must want this one.
All right. This one is it's probably 72. Looks like it's about 72, but I just noticed, Janine, it's got this green on it right there. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it will come out. It looks like it could be marker. I didn't see that before. So you let me know. $10 by $12. 10.
10, let's see, what's 10Z12RT? What do you mean, Brenda? Can you put that in a little better English, honey? In Greek there, sweet cheeks.
You're talking Greek to me.
Yeah. Not talking dirty to us, you're talking Greek. Janine, do you still want that cream colored one for $8? Let me know. And Brenda, say that one more time, sweetie. And I'll see if I can figure you out.
Yep. Get these out of the way.
Yes, she wants that. She'll put
Okay.
a doily on it.
Okay, great. Thank you.
And I'll wait and see what Brenda needs.
Pen, 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 pen. Did I just knock it on the floor? There's one here. I don't see my pen.
Fall off on the floor.
I'm looking, I don't see it. Let me find another one. I like to have a pen that I can close. I don't like for them to stay open because they can get on things.
Brenda, to the front of the store. What do you need, my friend Brenda?
I've just had so many people asking me for round ones, and when I saw that bin, I just grabbed it.
10 to 12 foot long by 6 to 8 foot wide tablecloths. So, like for a harvest table, Brenda, she wants a big tablecloth.
I find
Like a harvest table.
and all sizes. And the reason these are going to be different, Debbie, these are still round, ladies. They're just different. And this is a polyester fabric. Get that pin closed.
6 to 8 foot wide. My God, that's a big tablecloth, Brenda.
It is.
12 foot long.
So this is a polyester fabric. It's white. And it's got this embroidery on it around the top. It's got 2 pieces of that with the little roses, and then it's got this around the bottom edge along with all this lovely crochet lace.
She uses a big conference table for a dining room table, so that's what she's looking for. But boy, that would be one big tablecloth.
Now this is cotton. The trim is cotton. So let me measure and see how big the tablecloth is. Round is so hard to get it together and where you can measure it. It's either gaping on one side or, let's see, there we go. So with the trim, this is 62 inches. Probably be a really pretty table topper on a larger table. And so I'm going to do this one for $10, Debbie.
All right, so this one's going in, Pam. This one is $10.
But this is, and I see a tiny little stain right there. A couple of little pin dots. But that's such pretty embroidery.
Let me refresh. We got them coming in hot on this one.
I know. Should have done an auction.
Janine.
You got it, Janine. Thank you. See, I hesitated. I started to cut all that trim off. And I thought, I'm tired. Don't do it, Pearl. Just let it go. Let it go. All right. I've got a big tablecloth right here, and we'll see in just a second how big it is. It's not a round. It's the last.
We're looking at a big one now. We'll see.
Well, this is the last round one, and then I'll throw the big one down. I'll measure it.
Okay.
So this is a cotton muslin fabric, or it looks like muslin. I'm looking for stains because they would really show up on this. Don't really see one. There's just a cotton muslin color, and it's got this pretty leans to ecru color crochet trim all the way around it. And it is $64, maybe it might go to $63.
And it's how much?
$10. I didn't see any stains. Of course, now as soon as every time I say that, then I'll lay it down and I see a stain. But I don't see anything on it.
And it's going to Janine.
Okay, thank you, Janine. She's got the fastest internet of anybody I know.
Yep.
One of the things you could do, Brenda, is get like a nice, I don't know if a king size sheet wouldn't do it. No, that wouldn't work. Let's see how big this is. I don't think it's going to be big enough. Oh, this is just a half. Is it? Yep, this thing cut. This probably would have worked for you if I hadn't cut it. This is a beautiful fine linen. I love the feel of that fabric. And it's got all this beautiful cut work. And so that's where I cut it in half. And so that's 1 yard. That's 2 yards. So it's already just half is 72 inches.
And it's how much?
74, 76, 78. I don't remember. I'll do it half for $15, or I'll cut this half in half and make it a quarter. But let me show the center. This is the center. Look at these flowers. And then it's got this pretty, it's almost like tape work, but it's not tape work. I don't think it's tape work. This is one of the most gorgeous tablecloths I've ever seen. Then it's got the other flowers that don't have the stems on it right here. Some of them are cut work. So this is just the side right here. You've got these, got several of those. You've got this pretty design you could use. You've got this, and see the designs were different. And then you go back to this oval.
See you later, Pam. Be safe.
Bye, Pam. It was so good to have you come in. You have to let me know your time zone and everything. Send me a message and we'll have a chat one night or day. So this is huge. It's huge. And it's such a beautiful fabric. The fabric feels good.
Mary says a quarter if you cut it. Nobody came in for the half, so.
Well, I'll cut it, Mary, if you want a quarter.
She wants a quarter.
I'll keep the other quarter. But this tablecloth was absolutely enormous. If I hadn't cut it, it probably would have fit your table. All right. And what did I say on that? I said 15, so it's $7.50. So I'll be happy to keep a little of that. I can do something with it. day yesterday, and even today I keep thinking about Liam and wondering how he's doing at the dojo. 'Cause he was sick for
Stay
all.
over, or does he come home at night?
Well, I called last night, but they didn't call me back. I was so aggravated because I just wanted to know how he made it, for the day. All right, I have this. It's new in the package. I haven't taken it out. It's a Laura Ashley shower curtain, 72 by 72, 100% cotton, and that's the pattern. You see the white in the background here. I'll be glad to take it out if I need to, but I'd love for this to go away because I can't use it.
How much?
White is yellow. $10 to the first me.
Elisa.
Thank you, Elisa. It's a really, really pretty blue and yellow pattern. I mean, he's never been really sick. And for him to be so unwell for such a long time, for really 3 weeks. All right. Now, I have these. And I have a bunch of these. And I would love for these to go away. They're new. They've never been used. They're mainstay placemats. They're 13 by 18. They are 100% polyester, but it feels like silk. So if you're doing something you want a silky texture to, it's really pretty. And it's very dimensional. This is printed into it, but this is stitched into it. So it has the dimensional look without being thick. And then on this side, you've got just a cheaper, the stitches are big, so you could take it apart really easily. I'll do these for 75 cents, Debbie, to anybody that might like to have one. I've got
How many you got?
3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 17 of them.
Wow.
I know.
Mary for 2.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
Lindy for 4.
Thank you, Lindy.
JMH for 2.
Thank you, Zan.
Got 11 left.
Okay. Well, at least this many are going away.
Oh, mercy.
And whatever's left may just go to a thrift. I don't know. I've got to start getting stuff out of this space. I'm drowning in stuff, y'all. Drowning. Oh, oops. I'm going to have an avalanche here. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Diane's going to take one of those placemats.
Okay. Thank you, Diane. Thank you. All right. So that I don't lose what people have bought, I need to put these that are left in this bag.
Rain Girl's going to take one.
Oh, thank you, Cindy. They're pretty. I mean, I wouldn't want to wear it, but it's a placemat, so. You say take one. Okay. All right, let's see. Get this back up here. The big tablecloth that did it. I don't want to walk on any of these things.
Lindy's going to take 2 more.
Okay. Thank you, Lindy. That would be 6. Okay. Thank you, Lindy. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see.
I don't know if you Pearl, I dozed off.
You dozed off.
Said if I don't answer, yeah. I said,
Oh.
I can take a nap.
All right. Give me Jack's number. I'll call him. Say, wake her up.
He's out, way out in the bulldozer. He'll never answer.
I'll never answer. Well, all right. I have small linens. I have some of the sheet bundles from last year. And
Thanks, Deanna, for stopping.
Bye, Deanna. Have a great afternoon. So I have some Reader's Digest. If anybody's interested in Reader's Digest.
Hey, Wilhelmina. You're right.
Hey, Wilhelmina. Somebody was asking me about cookbooks before, and I found them. They're not in here. They're in my living room, but I can go get them. And
anybody want cookbooks?
I've got everything. I'm drowning in it. So, oh, Debbie, I was going to bring these out again. So I haven't done these in a while, and I thought there might be somebody interested in these. I got these at it was one of my Clampett mobile experiences, and there's a bunch of it. And I have 2 different ones. So you can get enough of this to make a quilt. It is, I mean, you can do a quilt out of this, or you can cut these out. So this is an ish number. It's about 80 inches wide. So it's big. And I don't know if this is supposed to be Sunbonnet Sue in overalls, because it's got an awful lot of pink in it. That's 36. Yep, so it's about 80 inches, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Plus, you get all of the crisscrossy daisies with the purple in it. And I've got an entire bin. Let me get this back up there, and let me grab the other one so you can see the difference. So this has got the green hat and the purple bandana and the pink shirt and the alternating blue and pink overalls. And now this one is a bigger piece, but I've got, I think, 2 pieces. See how much of that there is? It's a lot. And so it's got the green hat. This is purple. It's showing up a little bit better now than it did a few minutes ago. It looks like a deep navy blue, but it's purple. So you've got purple, 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 purple. You've got purple in the daisies. On this one, you've got the same green. Well, this is more of a grass green, and that's more of a teal. And this is blue. That polka dot is blue. And that's that same kind of little flowered pattern cuff here, and it's all in blue. And then you've got yellow and red. So, I thought about doing it just by the row to see if there's any interest. I'm thinking I might wind up putting this out on one of the Facebook marketplace groups that does all this kind of stuff. This little dot flower is red on here, and it's this pink on there. Is there any interest? I'm not going to waste your time. So just speak up. If you say yes, I'll put it
Are
in.
you going to say, what are you selling, the whole panel?
No, I'm just going to sell it by the row.
Oh, by the row.
By the row. So how many? I counted it. What did I say? 7?
How much is a row?
$2.
I'm putting it in. We'll see.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 or 8.
Janine will take a row.
Okay. Which one, Janine? A or B? Oh, you can make cute pillows with these. I can't even think of what else. Wall hangings.
Janine wants A.
Okay, you got it, Janine. Thank you. Anybody else?
I'm not seeing anybody.
I've got hundreds of old patterns, and I think there's a group out there that I joined. I just haven't sold anything out there yet, but I'm going to start putting some of those out there. All right, let's see. That would be good information to have, wouldn't it, Dawn? All right, I'm going to measure.
How tall are they? Don wants to know, and Janine's going to take 2 of each.
Okay, I'm going to measure from the center of that green border to the center of the green border, because you would have, if you're going to cut it, you'll have to cut it. So from the center to the center is 15 5/8 inch. So 15 5/8 inch from the center to center here.
So Janine will take 2 each. You got that?
Yep, I got that. And so if you need to do calculation, Dawn, to figure it out, you can just let me know. I've got plenty of this. I've got an entire bin full. And I didn't want to pre-cut it, because if somebody wanted to do a quilt, because I mean, it's so darling to do a quilt for a little girl and then quilt around the different pieces of the outfit, and maybe, put flowers in there or something. I don't have any little girls. I just got boys, and they're all too big for a quilt. So, and I can't.
Pass.
Huh? Okay, I don't blame you.
Pass.
Somebody might want these, but I'm ready to be done.
Give Janine a deal. She'd probably take them all.
Yeah, Janine, let me know. If you're interested, we'll make a deal, because I am ready to clear things out. All right. I have these placemats. I think I sold a good many of these last year. 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 of this one left, and this is cotton.
I'll cut her a deal.
All right, we'll talk about it. So I pinned them together to keep them together. So these are cotton. They're this blue on the background, like a chambray blue. Pretty fabric to use. Same chambray color on the front, and you've got your peaches. And I don't know if that's supposed to be an apple, but to me these look like peaches. So I've got 4 of those, Debbie. That'll be A. And then I have, let's see, what are these? See if it tells me what they are. Made in India, 100% cotton. Crate and barrel. These are crate and barrel. These are 100% cotton, canvas, not canvas, but you know, a heavier weight fabric. And it's got this pattern on that side and the same pattern on the other side. And I have 1, 2, 4 of those. And for those, I have the matching napkins. They just need to be pressed. They've been in a bin in storage forever. So same pretty yellow with a touch of orange in it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 napkins for that. I'll do the placemats. I'll do them all just for $1. I'm just going to try to keep it easy.
All right. All right. So let's give Rain Girl 1A and give Mary the other 3.
Okay, thank you, Cindy and Mary.
And then Rain Girl for a B and JMH for a B. And Mary, did you want anything else?
All right, anybody for the napkins to match those? It's a different weight, a little bit different weight fabric, but it's the same pattern.
No, nobody wants C.
Okay, I'll do them for 75 cents.
All right, let me put it in. For C, what about, and how many B you got left?
That was, I had 4. I've got 2 left.
All right. Are you doing them for 75 or they're still staying at $1?
You're staying at $1. It's those.
Okay.
These are, you know, they're napkins and they're lighter weight. They're not, there's not as much fabric because this has got the double fabric. That was my thinking anyway.
Mary will take 2C.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Excuse me, I've got the wheezies. Those. Oh,
Pearl.
hey, Jack.
He didn't pick up? I never thought about the flag. I just figured he'd see him. Okay. All right. Pearl said hi, Jack.
I just thought he
Said
was.
they didn't pick up my packages.
I just thought he was snubbing me. All right. Here is another tablecloth, and this is very different. I haven't had anything like this before. It's pretty. I think this would be a fun one to grunge. So, 72. This has got a lot of dimension. $74, $76.
Well, I'm glad, Rain Girl. Appreciate that.
What did I say? 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 99, 98, 100, 1, 2. This is about 106 inches long.
Is that a tablecloth?
It's a tablecloth. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
What did Brenda need? What
It's
she
not,
need?
I don't think it's long enough for Brenda.
Okay. Do you have any of the Paris tissue paper left,
I
Pearl?
sure do. You talking about the 12? I have 12.
She said Paris tissue paper.
I
Well, after this tablecloth, you'll have to pull it up and we got it close by.
It's right here. Wendy might have had that. This is what I have. I have a pretty black and cream 12, French 12. It's got the little boy fishing with his net, the couple fishing, the two ladies over here with their basket. Maybe they were doing laundry, I don't know. You've got the two ladies here, and you've got the little lamb right there. House in the background. So this is the only one that I have. So you can put that in. It's $1.25, Debbie.
All right. Let me put that in, girls. That is the tissue paper.
That's the only one that I've got right now.
Mary for 2. You have a bunch?
Uh-huh.
Lindy for 5.
Okay.
JMH for 2.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller for 2.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
Diane for 2. Tracy Sparkle. Hi, Jen for 2.
All right.
And Dawn for 2. Hey, I made your altered index cards, Jen. I made some. I watched you and made them. They turned out so cute. I'm looking for videos to make ephemera, cheap ephemera for my girls. And those turned out really cute.
All right. Let me like this. I don't lose it.
Rain Girl, Rain Girl wants one.
Okay, sure. Yeah, when you buy this, you have to get like 200 and something pieces. So
Wowza.
I'll be having this for a while. But it's hard to find toile in a small pattern like this. Usually the toile fabrics are such big patterns.
Let's see. Rain Girl's asking, do you have any more cotton lace tablecloth? Just need a large piece, not the whole thing. So you got any lace tablecloth that you got pieces of?
I don't know. I have, all right. I'm going to show y'all what I'm dealing with. It's upside down. Let me flip it. Let me just close your eyes for a minute. I don't want to make anybody seasick. That's just part of it. That's the rest of it. So it is out of control. All right, close your eyes. I'm spinning you back around. I went to storage and brought more things home, and I thought after I did it, I thought, are you crazy? Are you
If
crazy?
she doesn't have anything, I think I do, Rain Girl.
I'm sure I
got
do.
pieces.
I'm standing here trying to see if I've got anything. I have this cotton tablecloth. It has no ornamentation on it.
She says lace. Lace.
Yeah, she said lace. All right, cotton lace. We'll see. Was anybody interested in this piece?
How much is that tablecloth?
It's a large tablecloth. I'll do it for $10 to the first me, or I'll do halves and quarters.
All right, I'm going to put this in for this tablecloth that she measured. What was 108 or something?
Yeah, it's big, and it is. It has the corners. Okay, that's the basic ornamentation on this, and then it's got this pretty stitching that goes around, and it's got these flowers. So all the corners have that. And then the center just has this applique. That's the dead center right there.
Hey, Chris Shack. She says, Pearl, you're so cute.
I'm a mess and I know it. And yeah, I told everybody I was going to get my hair cut short again, and they talked me out of it. So that this is not super fancy, but it's a lot of nice fabric. And then you've got the corners that have all that could be cut apart and used too.
I'm not seeing anybody.
Okay.
And Mary says, yummy, but you are out of control, Pearl.
I know. Well, all this was storage. I didn't go shop anywhere else, y'all. Okay. I'm shopping storage now. Every time I think I want to go somewhere, I say go to storage. Just go to storage.
Jack. Oh, I think he's out something.
10. I like to put pricing on things so that I know what I asked for it. And then if I want to go down, I can. Actually, I'll do this for $8 to the first me, or I'll do halves. So for $4.
Okay, so $8.
Hey, Katie. No, it's not cotton. I don't even know where this came in a big. I would not have picked this up because of the fabric, because I just don't like synthetic. But it had to have come in a bulk thing that I got.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay.
You see the fly spray anywhere, Jack?
All right.
The flies are terrible.
The thing is, you said cotton, so I'm not sure if you're talking about the crochet kind with the doilies.
Or if she just said cotton lace. So, you know, the tablecloths that look lacy.
Let's see. I've got this huge bag. All right. And I wanted to go through this bag before we did the sale, but I was trying to get all the invoicing done so that I could just add onto your invoice. Or if you've already paid it, I can just do another quick invoice and save you money on shipping. I do have these that have some cotton in it. These are placemats. And I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 of these, and I'll do these for $1 a piece. They've got this pretty pattern in it. You can cut this out.
Sparkle saying stop. I must have missed something. Hang on.
Yep.
Hi, all. Katie's trying. Is that cotton? Love is all you need. There's hearts, Katie's. Christina. Oh, that tablecloth for $8. Going to Diane. Sorry, Diane, I missed you.
Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Jennifer, for catching that.
Yeah, thank you, Jen. All right, so yeah, that's going to Diane, and then I'll tell you about the placemats.
Okay.
How many you say you have?
12.
Okay, because I got to make sure Rain Girl gets a couple. Okay. So Dawn for 2.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
Janine for 3.
Okay.
Rain Girl for 2.
Okay.
Diane for 2.
I can't spell.
And Leah B for 1. How many does that make?
3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's one left.
One. Okay, there's one left. Did you check on Jess's cat today?
See the bones, we didn't see her. Must be hidden somewhere.
They're in the closet, I think, in a box.
Huh?
In the closet in the box right off the bathroom. All right, that looks like that's it, Pearl.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
fancy.
Hmm?
Kittens are that.
Oh, you probably scared her off.
Is he scaring the cats off?
No, Moochie doesn't like people, so Jess is on vacation, so Jack's on watering flowers, and she's got a million flowers, and Jess has two little kittens that she's got, and so he has to take care of the cat.
Uh-oh. Me. All right, I'm grabbing a handful of stuff to put on my chair, y'all. I'm over here on this other room. All right. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of these napkins. They're a thin. I don't know the blend. It feels like it may have some synthetic in it, but it's not a heavy. It's not a icky synthetic, and it's got that pretty tape lace daisy on it. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these eyelet napkins. Trying to get sizes in order. I spent so much time with tearing sheets up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of this napkin that has the little tape lace or Battenberg corner on it. It's a nice cotton. And then I have, there's something else right here. I only have 2 of these. And these are napkins, and they have that pretty green and yellow embroidered design on it. There's only 2 of those. I don't know why that one's folded that way.
These are going to be how much?
$1. I've got to do something. I've got to do some marathons or something to get my space cleared out.
All right, Lynn J, A times 2,
Hey, Lynn.
B times 2, and C times 2. I'm just giving you what they want, and you girls, she'll probably have to share. She'll probably run out.
All right, I don't have any. Oh, shoot. Y'all, I'm sorry, because I wanted to get this done before it was sold, and then I forgot about it. I want to find me one of those little long, skinny notepad things. I like those. I used to print out those that Maddie did, but I can't find my file. All right,
Mary's
so
got a sale table thing. I'll send it to you, and you can print it out, and it's really nice.
is it
Got
like the one
on
that is it like the one that Maddie used to use?
I don't know.
Okay.
So you got Lynn J, 2 of each,
I got her for 2A, 2B. What did she want on C?
and 2C.
2C.
Mary wants 3B.
I think there were only 4. 1,
Well, I'm going to tell you these, and then you'll have to share out.
4. Okay.
Dawn for an A.
Okay.
JMH, 2A, 1B, and 1C.
All right. I got to look at that and see that again. 2A, 1B, 1C. I have a D.
Well, Lynn J wants 2 Ds.
Okay.
But Janine wants an A before Lynn, but Janine wants an A.
All
And
right.
Lynn J for 2 Ds.
I got
And,
Lynn for 2 Ds. Yeah.
and then Tracy Sparkle 2 Bs, but you're probably out of Bs. And
Everybody would get 1.
okay.
Let's So that, I think I just need to maybe do a what, a 24-hour marathon of linens maybe.
We can do tomorrow and we can do Friday.
I've got more of the C if anybody's interested in the C.
I gave you what everybody wanted.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm sweating. It's usually so cold in here I can't stand it. I got that. I can read that. All right. Let me see if I can find some pretty linens. Let's find some pretty things. And I've got hankies. I've got a bin full of hankies. We started on those the other day, and we can work on those.
You want hankies? Put hankies in the title.
Yep. This is a one and done. It's the only one I have.
Spray.
This is the only one I have left, and it does not have the napkin. And it does have a little stain right there, but it's still pretty. I'll do it for $1 to the first me. It's the only one I have. I think that stain would come out.
Rain Girl.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. All righty. Oh, do you know what I keep meaning to bring? Ouch. Almost stuck myself here. Let's see if I can get to it. What did I do with it? Some things have gotten buried. And I wanted to bring that out the other day. Here it is. Bear with me for just a second. Who was looking for the lace tablecloth?
Rain Girl.
Okay.
Just wants a piece of it.
Okay. I've got pieces. I got all kinds of pieces, so I will look through those for you. I meant to bring this out before, and I kept forgetting about it. It kept getting buried. Does anybody know what this is?
Put it up here so we can see it. Oh. Is it a linen bag?
It's a linen storage thing.
That's what I said, a linen bag. Yeah, store your linens in.
Yep.
Can't have too many undies and too many bras, though.
No, it's for your linens. It's a storage for your linens. And I got all these fine linens from the same lady, too. She gave me a good deal. She's one of the sweet ladies at the antique mall.
So what are you going to do, sell these linens?
Yep, let's sell these. These are the awesome. These are awesome. I got to think of where I can put this. And then I'll sell this because I don't need to keep it. All right. Sometimes I get a better deal from her than I get at the thrift. All right. So these are the, I'm going to start with these. These are the plain ones.
It's called, oh my God, what's that stuff called? Not Resolve. What's that called? You buy it on Amazon?
Restore.
Restore, Janine. Makes your linens come almost snow white.
It does. It works.
Restore. Buy it on Amazon.
All right. Let's see. These are a very, very fine linen.
Fava, what are you doing?
Hey, Gail.
Causing trouble today?
It's a very, very fine linen with the pulled thread all the way around all four sides. And the little, they do a beautiful job on those corners. So I've got, what did that say? set of 14. Some staining. Normally I do the older linens. This is a little bit different fabric right there. Okay, so we've got 3 different fabrics right here. So we'll do 3 different, we'll do A, B, and C. So let's see. See, this is cotton. I could feel it as soon as I touched it. So A is cotton. It's a beautiful cotton. 2, 4, 6, 7. So I have 7 of these. I mean, it just feels silky. It's so smooth. And it feels cool to the touch. So there's 7 of A. And I'll do these for $1.50. And these are very, very vintage. B, there are 2. One, 2. I thought they were all the same thing until I started touching them. All right. So that's going to be A. B is a cotton as well, but it has a different weave to it. You could put all these on the table and probably nobody would notice. I'm the weird person that notices all the little details, but you see the little bit of slub in this one? But it's still very fine. It's very thin and very lightweight, very well made. And then there are stains, 2, 3, 4. But I don't think there's anything on here that restore wouldn't take care of. So there's 4B. And C, there's only 3. There's 3 of these. These are the finer, lighter cotton. I mean, this feels like a hanky. And there's only 3 of them.
So how much are these?
$1.50. $1.50.
Okay. Okay.
Then
I'm going to read off what they want, and you can go from there. A times 4 for Lynn J.
Okay.
B times 2.
Lynn J.
And C 1.
Okay.
Janine, 2A, 2B. Trace of Sparkle, 2B, 2A, and 1C.
Okay, say that 2B. Okay, you said 2B first, and then I heard A, so it threw me off.
Well, she wanted B in case you run out. She wanted
right,
B first.
Right.
2B, 2A, and 1C. All right, Mary, 2A, 1B, and 1C.
Okay, so I had exactly 3 of C, so that is all gone.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
I hate putting pins in this, but actually, what have I got? Give me just a second to think.
Just wrap it up in it.
Sorry for the noise. I do that and wind up, it falls out, and then.
Restorations from Amazon, Chris. You can probably get it on Amazon.
Yep.
I mean,
I got
don't
it on Amazon.
Walmart, but I don't think they said some Walmarts had it, probably the big supers, but Amazon.
So B, I only had 4, so everybody will get 1.
Okay. You're
And
welcome, Chris.
I had 7. There's 4.
4,
So
5, 7,
Mary,
8, 10.
when I get down to the bottom, Mary, you just get 1. I'll see if I can find something like this. There may be something
You
else.
said you had 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You need 10.
Oh, I need 10. Okay. That means Lynn will get 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Lynn will get 3. Janine will get 2.
2.
Um,
Tracy
5,
Sparkle 2.
6, 7.
You still got Mary for 2.
No, I've got Mary for 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Jen and Mary will just get 1. That's what it comes down to, the last 2. If I go down the list and then come back,
Okay.
that's what I get. All right. And I've got more of the really nice linens, but they're just buried in all this other stuff. So let's see what I've got right here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. These are placemats. These are going to be $3. I paid more for these because of that trim. This is a very, very nice cotton with the slub texture to it. Look at that trim. So you've got, and then you've got the pulled thread. Some of these do have a little bit of damage here and there. Like this one, I see a little bit of damage there. Stain there. Little damage on the corner of that one. And that's a little, this is like a little knot that's right there that started fraying. So that was 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of these. I love those.
You bring in the fly spray, Jack?
I have 5 of those. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And I paid more for these. So this has the pulled thread, and this is a heavier, it's a similar weight to this one. And it has the same slub texture, but the weave is just a little bit different. You've got the pulled thread here and through the center, and you've got that teeny tiny little filet crochet trim. All right, come on, focus. It's trying to focus on everything but that. Let's see.
That's what it is, Father. Restore.
Yep, restore. All right, there we go. Now it's focused. So you've got that pretty little teeny tiny filet crochet all the way around. And just so you can kind of do your little mental calculation on it, if you're going to take it apart for the lace, it is 15 inches. And I'm not measuring all the way to the lace. 15 inches there. So you've got 30 inches by 11 and a quarter. So 30, 40, 50 inches of lace on these if you're going to take it. And same thing for that if you're going to take it apart. And there's only 4 of those.
Are these going to all be the same price, Pearl?
$3, yeah, on these. I paid more for these. She gave me a good deal on some of it. And then let's see if there's any more. I think that's it on the placemats. Let's just do those, and then I've got some more napkins. That I know I've got the napkins that go with this. This
We
has,
just these two.
yeah, just these two, A and B.
Okay.
Um, this particular one has a slightly more cream look to it, and this looks more ivory.
All right. Lynn J, 1B and 1A.
Thank you, Lynn.
Mary, A and B. Janine, A and B. Hey, Jen Gibson, I hope your husband's doing better. Jen Gibson for B.
Jen, I didn't know anything was wrong. You had to call me. All right,
JMH, A and B.
B is gone.
All right, JMH, A.
Okay, thank you, Zan.
B is gone, fob up. Trace of Sparkle, 2A.
I've only got one left.
All right, then
Yeah.
Trace of Sparkle will get it.
Now, I've got napkins with that same trim if you were really going for the trim.
Janet's saying anything with color.
Anything with color. I got lots of color. We could do this for probably, what, 2 weeks, Debbie, nonstop? All right, let's
Okay, at the top. Let me see. Hold on. I don't see at the top, Faba, but let me double check. Hold on. I got Lynn J, Mary, Janine, Jen Gibson, JMH, Fava, Jennifer, and then you said Fava, I meant B. Well, you're way down the list there, Fav. Refresh.
Yeah. Now, what I do when I'm in a sale, I'll refresh every other round.
Well, she did say Ann, A-N, but I thought she really wanted B. So after JMH, Fava does have A. She has Ann, A-N, but
Yeah.
I thought she didn't. I thought she meant she just wanted B. So I don't know. You're going to have to figure it out. If she gets it before, she could get it before Tracy Sparkle.
Yeah. All right.
Well, Fava, you're not after Lynn, sweetie. I hate to tell you.
No. Mary, Janine, Jen.
JMH.
Yeah. But you
Fava.
had AN. So when you see something like that and you're not sure, you keep going.
Well, then she said I'm B. I meant, so I didn't figure she wanted Ann. She wanted B.
Oh, okay.
Give her an A. We're good. You're gonna get an A there, Fob. Don't say never mind to me.
All right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And these have that same little filet crochet. And it's not quite as big as this is actually in better shape.
I can mouth her JMH. I do it all the time.
Debbie mouths everybody, y'all. So
Yeah, I do.
be prepared. All right, so this is the same filet crochet that we saw on that placemat. And I'm not going all the way to the edge because it's got the thing. You've got 13 inches times 4 of lace if that's what you're going for. And I said how many, but I don't remember. Does anybody remember?
Oh God, no.
2, 3, 4. Only 4. There's only
I was going to say 4, and then I doubted myself.
And I probably have more somewhere because with moving and having to bend things up and get them out of the way.
Fava, you're a hoot.
It
And then Diane says, add spice to the chat when I'm snarky. Diane, I'm pretty snarky sometimes.
all right, all right. I'll have this done for tomorrow. I will not be doing this again while you're having to
Is
wait.
this $3?
I'll do these for 250.
All right, and this is the only thing you're
No,
doing?
no, I've got more. Let me get more.
Oh,
And
okay, alrighty.
I don't have many though. That's the thing.
Oh well.
So I've only got two of this one, and this has it's two different ones.
Well, the first
No, it's
meat.
the same one. It's the same one. This one is I think been stained, and they tea stained it. Let me show you. Pete's Coffee has a great decaf, and it's a clean coffee. If you need a cup of coffee in the afternoon, so this looks more deeper ivory, and this looks like a lighter ivory, but it's the same pattern. So if you want the darker one, just say be dark, and then let's see what else there is. These are so soft. All right, let's just do these two real quick because the other I've got two of, but they're similar and different, and it'll just get good.
All right,
So there's 4 and 2.
4 and 2. All right. Janine for A and B.
Okay, thank you,
Lynn
Janine.
J, A and B.
All right, B's gone.
JMH A. Sorry, Jennifer. And Mary A.
Okay, and A's gone. And like I said, I'll keep my eye out. If I find more of these in all my stash, I'll bring them to the table. And I am trying to go through and clean things out and just get rid of things. I want to be able to sit down and or get my sewing machine set up. It's not happening. All right. This one I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 of this one. This has been starched, and you can feel it because it feels almost slick with the starch. So very fine cotton. Could have some linen in it, but I'm not 100% certain. It's hard to tell when they're that starched. And it's got this little corner with that rose in it with the filet crochet, and it's got this teeny little picot knot around all 4 sides. I'll do these for $1.50, Debbie.
Them by themselves?
No, I've got another one I'm going to put down.
Okay.
Got 2 more I'll put down.
Okay.
And that'll take care of all that was in that that keeper. This is a very nice linen. You can tell as soon as you touch it. It's a very nice linen. It's not a giant napkin, but a nice size. It's not small like that. It's got the pulled thread, and it's just a very, very nice cotton. This would make a beautiful journal cover, or pockets or anything. It's just really pretty, or very nice napkins to use. There are 1, 2, 3 of that one. So there's only 3 of B.
Hey, J Mac.
I said 8 of A, right? Y'all remind me because
I can't keep track of you.
I know, me either. That's the problem. And you, Debbie, when you get tired and we need to stop, you let me know, okay? I know there's only 3B. I appreciate you helping me, but I don't want to wear you out. All right, I've got 1. These are bigger. This is a really nice cotton. It's a little bit bigger napkin. You can see that it's a sheer, it's not sheer, but the cotton is thin enough that you can see shapes and things through it. It's a very nice feel, silky feel. All right, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6C.
These are how much?
$1.50. I love that one.
All right. Lynn J. B1C1. There's my frog.
All right, thank you, Lynn.
Dawn Messenger, a C and an A. Mary, 2A, 1B, and 2C.
Okay.
J,
Say it again.
JMA.
Okay, thank you, Dion. Who's got homemade candy, fudge, and taffy? I need some.
Somebody she watches, she's addicted to, she said.
Oh. All right, so I still have some A left if anybody wants more. I've got 1B left, and I've got 2C left.
Linda, you think that's me on the frog? I'll give you the link, but you have to tell them how you got it. Okay, Father.
I think I could gain weight just watching the makeup.
Mary wants another C.
Okay, thank you, Mary. All right, let's see if I can find something with color in it. All right. This is color. This is a one and done day. It's a table runner. And look at all that yummy crochet. Look at that diamond pattern in there.
How much is it?
I'm going to, well, it's long. It's super long. I'm going to do it for $5 to the first me. Believe me, I sit down and take these things apart. But I just don't have time right now. Oh, we forgot that case.
I wonder how many thumbs up we got. We got 20. We need 5 more thumbs up. Is it blue cotton, Pearl?
It's blue. It's like what I would call a California blue. It's not baby blue. It's not that sky blue. It's the blue that leans a little bit, a tiny bit to green, but not a lot. I used to buy t-shirts to paint on in this color, and it was called California blue. And this has the little bump in the middle of all the diamonds.
All right, let me go. Boy, I don't know where you're seeing 26. I've refreshed twice, Father. You're crazier than a loon, Father. Oh, it does say 26. It is 26. I refreshed 3 times and it's there. Okay, Father, you're not crazier than a loon.
All right,
So
I see Dawn Messenger for this.
We'll do a giveaway. I see. Dawn Messenger, we'll take that.
Yeah, it's pretty, Dawn. You're going to love that.
And we'll do a giveaway for the 25 thumbs up.
All right, let me
I got to apologize to Fava. Dang, I hate that.
Let me see if I can find something.
All right, well, let me, yes, I'm sorry, Fava. I'm going to say pick a number. 11 to 29, girls.
All right, let me see. Let me find something good.
We'll do a giveaway. On the giveaways, you have had to purchase to win.
Oh, this is pretty. This is a pillow cover, and it's a satin feel, and it's damask, and it's got like a sunflower-like shape there. It's got a heart shape here, and it's in like a very buttery yellow color. See that heart right there? There's the flower. And it's got the same fabric on the back. And you've got a zipper. And you've got this pretty, this is the same fabric that they made a piping out of.
Oh, Mary retracted. She must have had somebody's number. Okay, I'm going to put in last call. $11 to 49. Alrighty, I'm putting in the stop. We are going to do the closest going over. So you'll either have the number on the head or it'll be the number closest going over.
Hey, Paula.
And I'll put that stop in. And I will generate a number closest going over unless you have it right on the nose. And that is 27. And that is Jennifer Miller, right on the nose.
On the nose. Good. Congrats, Jen.
Lucky you, Jen.
Yeah. I think that's really pretty.
Right.
All right. We forgot this. I want to go
I
ahead and
am crazy, Fava. You know that.
I've been off it kind of a little crazy to do this.
She
This is
forgot
that
crazy.
linen keeper. And it has that plastic like you saw in the I would say this is what, 40s, 50s?
I would say it's earlier than that. I didn't know
Maybe.
you bought. Can you still buy linen keepers?
I don't know. No, it does have a little bit of staining, but that may wash off, but I didn't try it. It's got beautiful blues and pinks in it.
Well, I'm going to say by the looks of that, it could be 30s, but I don't know.
And yeah, maybe 30s. This goes into a purple shade here. The little bit darker is a kind of a grade purple. You've got a little bit of black. And then the inside is just really plain. And it's got the and there's a little wear here, but it's still very, very usable. So we'll auction this off, offer up, and just start it at $5. And y'all don't go crazy, but this way more people have an opportunity.
Hey, Paula.
Pretty ribbon. And I haven't done anything to it.
Mary's in at 7. I'm going to get my timer up here. Janine's in at 8. Mary's in at 9. Janine's in at 10. Mary's in at 12. Janine's in at 14. If you're out, please say you're out. Mary's out, so I'm going to put on the 30 seconds.
Okay.
Janine is at 14. Oh, Amazon has some. Okay, Father. I just didn't know if you could still buy those anymore. Amazon has everything.
Yep.
Everything you could possibly want. All right. Let's go on to. Oh, wait a minute. I think Father snuck right in on us. Let's
Yeah, look at
see
that.
here. Look at that ninja. Fava got it for $15.
Thank you, Fava.
You're going to put your fine linens or your lingerie in that, Fava?
Yep. You can put either one in there.
Put your lingerie in
And
there.
thank you very much. It needs to go away. All right. I just think.
JMH, I think we're doing one next Wednesday, and they're going to do an altered book. Nakia talked about it the other night. Next Wednesday. Go ahead, Pearl.
Oh no, that's okay. Um, see, Katie's selling tomorrow. Um,
But
I
she's
can't remember.
usually done by 1 or 1:30, I think.
Right.
But you might,
Yeah.
she's in chat, she can tell you. And then she sells tomorrow night.
Yep, she's selling tomorrow morning and then tomorrow evening, and we're going to sneak in at 2 o'clock after she finishes her morning, and then be out of there by 6 when she starts her evening. I'm just trying to do more in the weeks that I don't have Liam, so I can do less in the weeks that I do.
And we can do Thursday night if you want to, after I get home from the doctor, or we can do Friday.
There's something happening on Thursday I saw online, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, Sherilyn's having another sale. So we can talk about it.
Saturday or Thursday night. When's Sherilyn having her sale? Day
I
or
think
night?
I think Thursday night.
Yeah,
I
we can
think
do it
I'm not
Thursday
100%
night.
certain. So 72 and another 38. 38 and 72 is 100, right? 100.
102.
I'm going to say 100. I'm going to say this is 100, at least 100 inches long.
I was going to
And
say
it's,
what you said, 72 and 38. That's 111.
yeah, is it? Yeah, it is.
I think so.
I don't know. My brain just will not math right now. It's just shutting down on me. Usually I'm pretty quick, but today, not so much. Looking, here it is. It's over there with all that selvage that's all twisted up, and that's why I don't see it. So we know it's 100 inches long at least. I think this is a big library table, and it's 30 and a half inches wide. And this is the Quaker lace style. This is not Quaker lace. It doesn't have the picot on it, piquet, however you say it. What did I do with mine?
Papa, you can send me some of that sentimental stuff.
All right. So here's the pattern. So this is the Quaker lace style. It's a very large, what I would call, if like for Brenda's big table, this would work just as a center runner. So Brenda, if you're out there, you might like this for the center of your big table. You
I'm
could
going to
get a
say get a
plain
big
table,
piece of muslin. Yeah, buy a big piece of muslin, one that's really wide, and then put that in the middle of it. That'd be pretty.
and then it's got this little ribbon through it. And I've only got one. Let's just go ahead and do a little offer up on this one too. Started at 5, and then more people have an opportunity.
It is a tablecloth. JMH offer up start at 5.
Yeah, it's not a tablecloth. It's too long. It's too narrow to be a tablecloth.
Oh,
It's a
so it's just a
table
runner.
runner.
A
A
runner.
hundred, 100 inches long, maybe a little bit longer, but only, what was it, 30? It's not even 36 inches wide. A lot of yummy stuff to cut up, though, if you want to cut it up. It is not a super old
Diane's in at
piece.
6.
Thank you, Diane. It's 95% cotton, 5% polyester. Made in Great
Jamie's in
Britain.
at 7.
Yeah, so it's made in Great Britain. It's 95% cotton.
Diane's in at 8. I think I forgot to put the 30 seconds in last time. Can you hold it up, Pearl?
Yeah, I can hold it up.
All right, I'm putting the 30 seconds in.
And so it's got this around the end and around, whoops, down the sides. Has this ribbon pattern in it going into the center, connecting in the center, and then the same thing on the other side.
You got 15
And
seconds, Baba. Going in
that's
at
all
Baba's
the way
limit.
down. That's what it is, all the way down on both ends.
8, 10, 10, 10. All right. Let me refresh. Let me see one more time just to be on the safe side. And let's see. Before the stop, Faba got it at $12. Miss
Thank you.
Gail, lucky winner.
Thank you for bidding, everybody. All right, let's see. It's huge. You could make a cute little summer dress out of this
There you go,
if you're
Faba.
if you're
Make your
tall.
dress. Go out on the town.
You could cut a neckline out and then do something to form the armholes, and you'd have.
I'll come down to Florida and we'll go out on the town. How's that, Faba?
We're just not going to the beach.
Yes, it was pretty, Lindy. I agree with you.
All right, let's see. I'm trying to bring some things out that are different.
Bring out some beautiful, lovely pieces.
Well, they all are, aren't they? It's just hard to choose on what to throw down. The pillow cover. Let's see. Put that over here. Sorry, I'm trying to think and see if there's anything else unusual. Unusually wonderful. Here is this piece. This is a pillow sham. It's cute. You've got this pink, purpley pink gingham. You've got this, and it needs a bath in the restore. It's got this cute little person in the center. It's a big square pillow sham. The muslin looks like it needs a good
You want
wash.
playing cards?
Hmm?
About play cards. Oh, I'm watching this.
Oh,
Oh, why should watch?
how about
Well,
play
that's what
cards? Yeah.
Fava said. How about playing cards? Fava, dry it up, will ya?
All right. This is quilted on. It's got the embroidery, the machine embroidery to hold it on. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Do you guys know? Looks like a musical note almost. So I don't know what frame of reference anybody might have for this, but it needs to go away. Here we go. The company store.
It's a scarecrow.
It's 100% cotton, but it came from the company store. Is it a scarecrow?
I don't know.
There's no hands, but there's feet that look kind of like musical notes. I'll do this for $3 to the first me. If you like that really bright fuchsia pink gingham, you got a lot of
Country,
it.
country to me.
You went robotic.
Country. Janine is going to take
Okay.
that.
Thank you, Janine. And what I'm going to do is we're selling tomorrow. I may do another pop-up sale, but I will be invoicing all weekend. Um, I'm trying to think of how to say this so it sounds nice. Um, I'm not going to go to the post office or UPS every day. So if you pay me um, on Monday morning, it may not go to the post office because we may be doing something on Monday. It may be later in the week. So I just want y'all to know I try to get things out the same day or the next day when people make the payments. But Liam and I are going to have some fun. We're going to do some fun stuff. All right. I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a piece of really pretty that I see some that looks like coffee. Little tiny looks like coffee beans or something, a little tiny hole. But it's got this really, really pretty lace on both ends. So we can get it to show up. There we go. It's a pretty little cotton lace. You've got like two, it looks like two different ones put together. It's on both ends. It is about 38 inches across. It's a little more than a yard. There's nothing on the sides. So I don't know what this is for. So that's 36, 38, 40. It's probably about 42, 43 inches long, but you've got two rows of 38 inches of that lace. I'll do it for $3 to the first me. And then you've got all this pretty sheer, lightweight cotton. This is what those old baby dresses were made out of. This is lightweight cotton.
Dawn.
There's a pretty lace. And see, some of these things, I wind up putting them back thinking, oh, I'm going to take that lace off, or oh, I'm going to, and I just don't have time. So we're going to go to the Nature Center on Tuesday. Actually, we may be going to a French restaurant on Tuesday. My daughter, oh, not Liam's mom, but my other daughter has a friend who has a French restaurant, and I've been there several times. I actually did wedding photography there a few years ago, and their food is so good. And so I think we're going to do that with my older daughter on Tuesday. Monday, we're going to go meet my cousin and her husband and have lunch at my favorite restaurant. All right. I'm looking and looking and looking in this bag to not bring out just the same old thing, but something different. All right, here is a pretty little, isn't that adorable? Look at that. I see a tiny little fray right there and a couple of little pin dots of stain. I'm looking for my, there it is. I keep throwing it over there. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do the rest of the week, but the post office and the UPS aren't far, and he can go with me, but my priority is to have some downtime and spend some time with him without electronics. This is 32.5 inches long, and it is 12 inches across, and it's an older piece. I see a little bit more wear on this side than that side. So that'll be A.
Jamie, type in restoration fabric cleaner. A 2-pound canister is $24.44. It comes right up. Restoration.
What are we calling it? Restore?
JMH is such a Well, yeah, it's restore, but um, oh, Mary says she doesn't see it on Amazon. Look, type in restoration fabric cleaner. There's a 2-pound canister for $24.44.
All right.
Says for
I
lettuce.
don't.
Well, how much? Oh, you're doing okay. 8. Oh, you're doing more than one. Okay, Pearl.
Yeah, there are more than one. I don't know anything about this other than it just looks like feed sack, or like a burlap sack. It's not burlap. It's just got this ragged edge at the bottom on both sides. It's like toweling. That's what the word I was looking for. And this is hard to see, but this is an American eagle with its arms spread, its wings spread. Can you see that? And arrows in its paws. And let's see what this
Ava,
is.
we're having a sale, honey. So don't put in so much in chat. I know you're from St. Louis. You've been here before, but don't put so much in chat. We're having a sale.
All right, what does this say?
All right, Mary, glad you found it.
This says Chicago. The mask is hard to read in the light. 1892 to gosh, I can't read it. 1893. So it's 1892, 1893. I don't see any sort of tags on this. Let's just do offer up on this one. I'll pull this off and we'll do this in a minute. I should have looked at this before. It just started at $5 and y'all don't go crazy, but it's just something different. I want to give more people an opportunity.
All right, going in. Thank you for subscribing, Ava.
Hello, Ava. Thanks for coming in. And thanks for understanding about the chat. It's hard to follow the messaging for the sales when there's too much chat.
All right, let's see. Mary's in at 5. Diane's in at 6.
Oh, this is pretty.
I am going to put in the 30 seconds. So Diane's in at 6. Paula's in at 7. Ava, quit please putting in chat, honey, because we're having an auction here. All right, let me refresh. I think that's going to Paula, but let me double check that. Yep, going to Paula for $7.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Fava, zip your lip. All right.
All right. Now, it's just hard to know which way to go with some of these things. All right, I put this one down. That's A. I love that pattern. I've never seen that before. And let's see. This is different. This one is, oh, no, it's not. It's 2. So these fall into the same kind of size. And so this is about 40 inches long. It's another little pretty little eyelet. There's the edging. So it's about 40 inches long. And about 13 inches wide. And that'll be B. And I have 2B, Debbie.
Okay.
And let's see what else I have that's similar. All right, this is different, but I'm going to put it down with it. It is 80 cotton, 20 linen. It is a table runner. It's long. So it's about 72 inches long. This is a pretty green. It's trying to think of the right color. It's 13.5 inches wide, but it's a predominantly linen piece. It's really pretty. A lot to work with. You could get a ton. You could get probably, that's 4. You could probably get 5 book covers out of just this one piece if that's what you're going to do with it. Or you could put it on your table. It's not a shamrock green. I'm trying to think. It's not an olive. My brain is just failing me today. Let's see. I'm going to do $3 for these, and I'll do $4 for C.
So A and B are 3.
3, correct.
And 4 is C.
Yes, and I've got 2 B's. I love the pattern on that one. I don't have a table to put it on though.
Mary for B.
Okay, Mary, thank you.
Lynn J for C.
Thank you, Lynn.
And Paula for A.
Okay, I've got one more B if anybody needs it.
Oh, Diane will take V.
Okay. And that's Shabby Sparkle. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. And this is probably what, maybe a 20th of what I have. I've got more bins in storage. I've got a closet full. Now, I have a closet full of really fine linens that are in fantastic shape. And I think I'm going to start listing those on the Facebook Marketplace. There'll be a higher price point. But I'll let y'all know when I get that started. And then you can let me know if there's something you're interested in and we can make a deal. All right, let's see.
Jen wanted 2 of the B. Well, let me go back. Tracy's. Oh, you know what? You know what? She's above that chat I seen. So hold on a minute. Because, boy, she wasn't there for a minute. Now I refreshed. So we're going to have to give Jen one of the B's. Tracy Sparkle.
Okay, which one is she going
Take
to
it away from Diane and give it to Jen because,
Okay.
Yeah, because when I refreshed, it was Mary in the beginning, and now Jen's above her, and so JMH is
Do
talking.
you know, the computers are just going wonky.
Yeah. Thank you, Diane, because it was not there when I refreshed.
And I always find this kind of thing. So there may be more in the bin that I'm pulling from. All right.
Ava, you need to go outside and take a walk.
Look at this. This was not in with my hankies. That was in with the other linens.
Thank you, Diane. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're sweetie. So this is on this little hanky. There we go. So let's do an offer up on this one and start it at $3. And y'all don't go crazy, but this just run it for just a short period. Give more people an opportunity.
And an offer up?
Offer up. I've got a couple of little pieces I may do that with just to give more.
Start at what?
She started at 3. If that's all it goes for, then that's all it goes for. That's okay. But I feel like with the offer ups, other people get a chance. It's not just who's got the fastest internet.
Fava, she's a young girl that is mentally handicapped, and she's been in before. So she won't buy anything. She just disrupts the chat. So I deleted her for 30 minutes. She's not going to buy anything. She's a young girl, mentally handicapped.
Yeah. Well, we want to be kind to her, but
Yeah.
we want to
But,
keep,
she can't, she won't quit talking. So she really interrupts. And I'm trying to see, and I missed that. So anyway,
yeah.
okay. Tracy Sparkle's in at 3. Paula, you got to beat Paula's in at 4. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is, Father.
Yeah.
You don't want me to put you in timeout, do you? Oh, Tracy Sparkle is 4. Is 4. Wait a minute. Tracy Sparkle 3. Paula 3. Oh, Tracy Sparkle refracted. So yeah, Paula's in at 4. Jen's in at 5. And I am going to put in the 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'm pulling things out of this bin and I'm thinking, I saw that before. Why am I picking that up? This is the bin. This is the bag.
Paula is out, so we'll see if anybody comes in ninja in on Jen. All right, that is Trace of Sparkle for $6 or $5.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, ladies, for bidding. Sometimes you get one that's just special, and I don't expect it to go crazy, but just I guess I better put her name on there. I'll be watching it again. It's hard. I know a lot of times I would have a hard time. I don't right now because this internet's great. Now, was there somebody in the last round with the eyelet that didn't get? Who was it? Somebody got bumped off an eyelet.
Oh, well, let me go back.
It was Diane.
Yeah, because Trace of Sparkle wanted 2. Is that the B?
No, this is totally different. It's more of a cream color. It's not a white. But I
Oh,
was
so it
going to
is
give.
anything we sold on the last round? This is new?
It's different. I was just going to give her because she got bumped off. I was going to give her first
Oh,
dibs on this if she was interested in it.
Diane. So,
Yeah.
Diane, are you interested?
And I'll do it for $2 because it's smaller.
So, let us know, Diane.
It has more of a cream color to it. But I just saw it on top and thought I'd offer it to her.
She says yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
You are so welcome, Diane.
And if you weren't in here earlier, I did some sheets that I did not do last year. What I'm going to do with the leftovers from last year is I'm going to make a snippet bundle and use it up that way. And I'm just going to bag up snippets of all the different pieces of all the different ones that I did last year. All right, let's see if I can find something good. Let's dig. Because this is a different, somebody had asked for things with color. So let me have, whoop, everything's fallen. All right. Debbie, close your eyes.
Okay.
And I let Debbie choose some things earlier. This is really pretty. It's got a pretty, I think it leans to salmon color here and then a little bit lighter there. It could just be the light though. And then this is a teal, more of a teal green with an aqua in the center. And it's fairly long. It's old. This is a piece of this is linen. The fabric is linen. And it's got this really awesome crochet on it.
Is it by itself?
Yeah, let's do it by itself, and let's just do an offer up. Started at 4. Um, does have a little hole right here that could be patched really easily. It's got a lot of linen that could be used, and it's got this pretty stitch all the way around the edge.
Mary's in at 4.
I love all these things remind me of my grandmother. My grandmother's the only reason I survived my childhood. And so I guess that's why it really means a lot more to me than other things.
Trace of Sparkles at 5. Mary's back in at 6.
It's a pretty piece, but I want you to know it's got that hole right there.
I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
And Gail, I haven't forgotten your apron question, and I just pulled an apron out of the bag, but it's...
Better show it to Gail.
Yep, I will. Just trying to see. I just dumped everything out of the bin into this bag
Jen's in at 7.
because it didn't take up so much room in my car.
All right, let me refresh. That's going to Jen. Trace of Sparkle for 7.
Okay, thank you, Jen. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I think it was just between her and Mary. Thank you, Mary.
Yep.
This is a pretty piece. All right, let's see. All right, Gail gets first dibs. I have
Are
this
you
one. Huh?
Just making sure Fava's here.
Are you here, Fava? Because she sent me a message about aprons. This has got that, you don't tie it. It just fits around your neck. I don't think this is not feed sack. It has it looks like a feed sack pattern. It has 2 small pockets right here.
Did you get a message from her after your birthday?
I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. So you're not interested in this one, Fava? I've just given you first opportunity since you asked. It's got the
no
narrow ties. Those need to be pressed out. So it's not a bad length. I'm 5'4". It fits over my head. It's made for somebody much skinnier than I am. Somebody petite. It comes to my knee. I know, aren't they cool? And hey, J Mac, how are you? So this is the pattern that's on there. And that's the blue trim, and that's pretty close. It's a little, maybe a shade darker than what I'm saying.
Do they have pockets on it?
Yep. They have 2 little pockets right here. They're not big pockets. They're tiny pockets. This is for somebody really petite. This will be A. And then this one was in the bag. And,
How much is this, Pearl? I can tell Fava.
$4.
So Fava, you get first dibs. Do you want it for $4? Yes or no?
Trying to decide if this is feed sack.
Fine, great. Does that mean yes, Fava?
She said yes, it's good. So I'm not sure if that's the apron or the message she
No,
sent.
then she says fine, great. So is that a yes, you want it, or no, Fava? Yes or no?
Yes
Okay.
or no?
Yes or no? Would you,
She's just messing with you, Debbie.
Fava? I'm coming over there and I'm gonna get you. Yes or no?
She's just messing with you. We don't need help with our. My brains are already scrambled. Don't do any more.
What part of yes or no are you not understanding, Father?
She's laughing too hard to respond, Debbie.
I know. What do you mean I'm
You
behind?
are
You said
behind.
yes, it's
She said,
good.
yes,
You
it's
said
good.
fine, 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 great. You said okay. And Lindy K is going to gift it to you, Father. You jacked around long enough, somebody bought it for you. So Lindy K is gifting to Father. She said, okay, that did. I know you said okay, Father, but that wasn't yes or no. But you're getting it from Lindy K. So thank Lindy
Yeah,
K for
it's
your
a cute one.
apron.
It is a cute
Thank you,
one.
Lindy.
Lindy, sorry.
Father, it's a pain in
We
my patootie.
Now these are older and they're well worn. I don't know that you could wear it, but it'd be great for the fabric. And I kept thinking it was feed sack, but the weave is not quite open enough. But
I'm
it's
going
a
to look that up in the dictionary. She says okay means yes. I don't know if that says that in the dictionary. You're wrong, Father. You're wrong.
well, with so much conversation going on in the chat, sometimes it's hard to know. There's a little hole right there. This is seam binding they put on there, and the seam binding all the way around. It to me, I don't know how they tied that. It's finished. It's finished off, so I don't know how they tied that around them because the ends don't even meet around me, and I'm not that big. But I love the fabric and the colors. You got some stains there. It was a well-loved apron. You can tell because it's really been washed. So that's going to be A. These are going to be $4. And here is B. It's the same thing. I mean, y'all help me understand. What did they do? How did they do that with such... There's no button, no buttonhole. Did they safety pin it? But how do you safety pin something behind your back without sticking yourself? This is the same
There on there, and they tied it. Can't tie it around yourself.
You can't tie it, Debbie. I mean,
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
you can't. See, look how short that is. You can't tie it.
You skinny little girl in the kitchen.
No, so you couldn't even get that around skinny little girl. Look at that. And tie it. You can't tie it. So I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure what that's all about, but it's great old fabric. This is sailor fabric. Of course, it's got some stains. It got used. Little pockets coming loose there with the seam binding. So I'll do these for $3, Debbie. A and B.
Hey, Judy. How are you? Thanks for coming.
Hey Judy, how are you doing? I do have some of the fabric pieces from last year left, but it's just a handful. So if anybody's interested, I'll bring those out. Otherwise, I'll just hold off on those until another time.
I'm not seeing anybody for these.
Nobody? Okay, let me put a note on here so I'll know what I offer.
One of us either saying I'm anorexic or she is. I don't know. I don't even know what anorexic means. What's that mean, Pearl?
It's people that starve themselves. They think they're fat, even when they're
Oh,
bone thin. That's anorexia.
I've never had that problem.
And they literally starve themselves into sickness.
J Mac has taken both of those.
Oh, well, thank you, J Mac. I love it. I want to see what you do with it. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's see. Debbie, do you need a break? Do you need to be able to get up and go get something?
I just, uh, I just fed my face. No, I'm all right.
Okay. All right, this is about 37 inches long, and we'll do an offer up on this one, Debbie. It just gives more people the opportunity. It's a pretty white cotton.
What are
It's
we
got
starting?
started at 3. It's got this pretty little crochet trim that's white and blue, and it's not variegated. They did a white and then did a blue over it. And then it's got this pretty pink and blue daisy pattern on it. And it goes all the way down. And you can tell it's been used. I don't see any stains. You can tell it's been washed. The pinks look like they've faded just a little bit.
Janine's in at 3.
I don't see any stains on it. But if you like pink and blue, oh, I said that. See, as soon as I say that,
Mary's in at 5.
it's got that little teeny tiny.
Janine's in at 6.
I love all that crochet trim.
Mary's in at 10.
I see a little break.
Janine is out, so I'm going to put in the 30 seconds. We got Mary for 10.
I just think that's really pretty. Gotta get some water.
Oops, I forgot to write the word stop. All right, Janine is getting that. Mary is getting that for $10.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Janine, for bidding. They're really pretty piece.
You're welcome, Mary.
All right, I've got this. I keep pushing it aside. I don't think they finished this. It doesn't look like it was ever put on a dress. It could have been somebody's learning piece, because I feel like they were either a really big girl. Not really. There's some aging to it. I got this out of an estate sale last year, but these are the armholes here. And I think this would have gone onto a dress or a nightgown. It's really soft thread. And so let's just do a little offer up on this. A little short one, started at 5, and just let it go. I'll hold it up. I mean, this was done with, look at the size of that thread that they used. And look at all that yummy to work with.
Anybody in for this?
No? Maybe I'll have to cut it up.
Janine's in at 5.
Okay.
I'll put in the 30 seconds.
Now, you've got an awful lot of trim you could take off of this and use for so many different things.
Tracy Sparkle's in at 6. Janine's in at 7. Elisa, Jen come in at 6 before you. Janine come back at 7. Fava's at 8. Janine's at 10.
I mean, this was hours of crochet.
Let me refresh. See if Fava came in after the stop or before the stop. Let me check. I'm going to refresh twice. And Fava came in for $11.
Thank
Right
you, Fava.
before the stop. Janine, I'm sorry she went 15, but that was after the stop, Janine.
Yeah. Thank you, Fava. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I know I've got another piece similar. I'm just not sure where it is at this point. It could be anywhere. I keep picking that up, and it has that little pearl on it. All right, let's see what else I've got. I have this beautiful towel. We'll do a round or two of ABC.
Okay.
This is a heavier weight. toweling fabric. You can tell it's the toweling fabric because you can see the selvage on either edge. It's not hemmed.
Fava's saying let Janine have it, so we'll give it to Janine for $11 if you want to, Pearl.
Sure. Are you sure, Gail?
Is that what you want to do, Miss Gail? I'd say yes or no, but you're going to say okay or fine or one of those words that I don't know. Oh, yes. She said yes, Pearl. Fava, I love you. More than my luggage.
Yes, I do too. All right, so I'm not sure what kind of fabric this is. It could have linen in it. I'm finding it hard to tell, so I think it may be cotton.
Janine's saying no final, Fava, so I guess Fava's going to keep it.
Oh, okay. All right, so it does have the, what do they call those when it has the little flecks in it? I know there's a word for it, but I can't think of what it is. But it's got
The
this
flax
beautiful.
seed?
Who?
Flax seed?
Maybe. It could be. All right, it's got this beautiful basket. And that's a teal blue at the top.
Oh, God. No questions. I don't need it. Fava, then what was you bidding on it for? She says thanks anyway. Fava, you're going to keep it.
All right. Now these flowers are very dimensional.
Saying slubs.
Slub, that's it. Slub. No, the slub is kind of like the texture where it has the bigger threads. This is where it's got like the little flecks of brown in it. So it actually could be linen that has that in it. But to me, it just doesn't feel like linen. But I'm getting tired, so. All right, so see how dimensional these flowers are?
Well, that's the reason you got it, Fava, because you like it.
Yep. All right, who's getting it?
Fava.
Okay. Let me change it back.
No questions asked. Final. Janine said final. She said no thanks. Janine says okay.
I know, that's what had me confused.
Well, God. What does that mean? Well, Fava, I don't know what that means. So Janine, are you wanting it for 11? Fava's going to pass it on to you. Yes or no? And are you? Oh, you're doing more than one thing up there, Pearl.
Yeah, I am. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to do.
Janine says no.
Okay. So you're stuck with it, Gail.
We are over that. Move on. That's what I say, Jen. Oh my God. We're moving on.
All right, come on. There you go. You can see all the little French knots. The brown basket. The pattern, I think, must have had more to it than that because you can still see a little bit of the blue. So I've got these 3 pieces. And it's going to be B. I'm going to do all 3 pieces for $4. So you get all 3 pieces for $4. A is going to be $4.
So, okay, A and B. Are you doing a C?
No, I'm just going to do, I'm just kind of seeing what's on the top and trying to put together, make things as even as I can so it's not as confusing.
You tell them, Diane. All right, Janine wants B. And Lynn J gets A.
All right, 3 pieces on there so I can remember that. Not charge you $4 for each piece. My brain works like that sometimes, or doesn't work. All right. It's only 5:30. I feel like it's 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, yeah, it is 5:30. You're right. I was going to say, I thought it was later than that for you. Yeah, what are you going to eat for supper, Pearl?
Oh, I've got my raisins and pecans in there ready to grab.
Oh, boy. That's real nutritious.
It actually is a lot more nutritious than a lot of other things I might choose to eat. But I'm really not hungry because I had some of that right before we started. So, all right, here's a table runner that's really pretty. It's really different. To me, it looks a little unusual. It's now to me this does feel like linen, and it's got this pretty flat. You would go from really bumpy to really flat embroidery.
I was going home. Bye, Fava. See you later, sweetie.
Don't
I'll
leave.
be over to see you one of these days.
You've lost 12 pounds, Barbara. That is awesome. I need
Fava,
to do that.
I wish I could play that song. Thank you for being my friend, Fava. If we
So this,
invited everyone to a party, I'd invite you.
yep.
Bye, Fava.
This little stitch goes all the way down, and then you've got that same pattern on that side. But this is what's unusual, and I'm hoping it'll show up.
Thank you, Janine, for spending the day with us.
Yes. Have a great evening. All right. So what's unusual is this part of this crochet right here, all the way around the edge, has an ivory ecru type color. This is a pinkish color. There we go. You can see it. Now, this actually looks pink showing up, but it's not. It's the same color as this. Just lighter, but it's got that pink edge all the way around it. And I feel like this is a really older piece. I love this down the sides. So this is going to be a.
Pearl,
Mhm.
Fava's calling me Ditzy. He's calling me names.
Well, I think Ditzy belongs to me tonight. You'll have to think of something else for Daddy because Ditzy belongs to me. I got to take this sweater off. I have to wear a
Janine,
sweater.
they are selling, I think it's 7 Eastern, Janine.
I know. I
Uh,
love that too.
he's got Gina's got ledgers tonight.
Does she? Who's Gina?
Well, she sells on my channel. She used
Oh,
to be a guest seller she's selling with Nakia.
oh, okay. I remember the
And
name.
I think they're selling at 7 Central. I
Okay.
mean 7 Eastern.
And they're selling on your channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll have to go to Debbie's channel to catch them.
Yep. Fava says, I guarantee it belongs to Debbie. Love the dots on that ribbon.
All right. Here's another one that I'm trying to find things that are.
Oh, okay. Janine, I didn't say they must put up some preview pictures or something. I don't know.
All right. This probably was a shelf cloth. This is a beautiful piece of fabric. And I believe this is linen as well. And this is what I love. And I wanted to take it apart and take these off. Look at that. That's on both ends. And the reason I think it's a shelf cloth, maybe something in a hutch or cabinet or a mantle, you've got this much that would hang down.
Maybe they are selling on Mary's channel. I don't know. I can't keep up with them. Maybe it is Mary's channel.
And this is super long, y'all. But it leaves, it's made so that the side hangs down. And you've got the trim that hangs down the front and the trim that hangs down on the side. So it's either a mantle cloth or some sort of a shelf cloth.
It's pretty with all
It's
that
only
lace.
got the trim on 3 sides.
Oh,
And this is
that
one.
is a mantle cloth.
That's what I'm thinking. 72. This is without the trim. 72, 75 inches long. I love this fabric. And I love this. I've got a little tiny hole right here and a little stain right here. And this definitely is that slub texture fabric. where it has the little.
Gary says a piano cover.
Could be. Oh, you're right. It could be. Could have gone over the if one of the high back pianos. So it could
Hmm.
be that. It's a lot of fabric, a lot of beautiful doilies. And that'll be.
Facebook has my latest embroidery piece on your channel, on your Facebook page, Janine.
Oh,
Have to
we'll
go
have to
there
go
and look.
look.
Gonna have to go look.
All right, let me
All
get
right,
that.
so that's A and B. Are we doing a C?
I think we'll just go with A and B, and these are going to be $6 each.
All right, I'll check it out. Make a comment, Janine.
Yep.
And Dawn says that's what she was thinking, piano.
Piano. Well, see, I'm not musical, so I don't ever think a musical instrument.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God, Pearl, I even lost your whole YouTube channel. I was trying to refresh. Hang on a minute. Hang on, girl. Hang on. I lost my
Oh,
chat. Lost me. Okay, let me refresh one more time. I don't trust this anymore. People jump in because
these are.
everybody wants B. Paula
Yeah.
B
All right. Thank you, Paula. It's really pretty.
and Barb Hamilton A.
Okay. Thank you, Barb.
You gonna put it over your piano, Paula?
Mm, Paula. Oh, put Paula's name on the wrong one.
Paula B, Barb
Yeah.
Hamilton A.
They're both really pretty pieces. And I love that fabric.
Uh-oh, Mary says she's lagging really bad, so she's leaving. Sorry, Mary.
Oh, bye, Mary.
So
You might
sorry.
try going out and then coming back in. Sometimes that helps. I've done that before.
Yep, I have too.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a pillowcase. I used to love to hear Scott say pillow. So you've got not a variegated, but a double crochet on the end. Very nice cotton. It's a heavy cotton. And then you've got the purples and brown and the yellow embroidery. So that'll be A. And let's see. Gosh, there's so much. There's so much here. All right, this is a smaller one. You've got a wide variety of colors. I think this is for a child's pillow. But this is the awesomeness.
Oh, that's neat, Dawn. Her grandma wanted a piano and her grandpa traded a milk cow for a piano.
Oh, isn't that funny? Yeah, Paula doesn't cut things up. And I don't cut really good things up. I don't like to. Look at that fine crochet. That was done with a teeny tiny thread, and it's got the little bump in the center of those. And so, even though that one's bigger, this one's better as far as the trim. That's big. Let me see if I can find something else to put down with that. All right. Here is a table runner, and it's got a sled and flowers. So I don't know, I'm not quite sure how the sled goes with the flowers, but it may be needle weaving, J-Mac. It's very, very fine thread. So, and this just got a cute little crochet trim around the edge. ABC, $3 each, Debbie.
All right.
It's got some fun colors. I mean, you can really see a lot of people's personalities in a lot of this embroidery that's different.
Hi, Mary, just Mary. She's going to take C.
Thank you, Mary. How are you doing?
Diane's going to take A.
Say that again.
Diane will take A.
I wasn't sure if you said Diane or
Yeah.
Dawn. All right. Anybody for B?
B. Oh, Barbara Hamilton will take B.
I love that trim.
Mary, are the girls selling on your channel tonight or mine? I didn't know. I don't know nothing.
Yep, we were talking about you. We couldn't. Debbie didn't know if the Nakia and the other person.
I was saying bad, bad things about you, Mary. Bad things.
Oh, I don't let people say bad things about anybody on my channel. I don't like it. Well, not that anybody's ever done that. All right, here. Oh, gosh, I don't even know where to start. There's so much. Right. Got this piece and this. I don't think that's linen. I think that's just a heavy cotton with that slub texture in it. And this is what you can really look for in what they call the slub texture. When you see the heavy lines or you see the bumps in it where thread is thicker. Because oftentimes, back in the day, they did their own threads. And so, well, we'll stop at 7 if it's Eastern time. That way we can send the bus over. So I've got this piece. It's got the pretty pinks.
Yeah, because that's 2 hours. I may not last 2 more hours.
Well, we were going to go to 8, Debbie. You said 8.
We were? Oh my God, that was dumb on my part. Okay.
I'm ready to stop anytime. I'm so tired I can't stand it. So
We'll sell a little longer.
that's going to be A. Trying to see if I've got more of those or if that's the only one. Here's B. This has got starch in it, so it's kind of hard to tell if it's linen or not. It feels like linen, though. And where you see, like right here, where the thread gets thicker, and then you have little bumps in the thread, that's what they call slub. And this has got a pretty not variegated, but double crochet. So they did this crochet, and then they came back and did that thread over it. So that's B. I thought I saw more of that pink. Somewhere. No, that's a different basket. All right, I'm going to throw this down. We'll throw that down. You can see that's got a little bit of staining in it. It's really pretty. It's got the little pink flowers in the basket. There we go. And this pretty pink crochet around the edge. These are $2.50 each, Debbie.
All righty.
I'm getting a little hungry. We've been going since 2.
I know. I kind of dozed off a couple times. Mary, just Mary A.
That's a pretty one, Mary.
And Barbara B.
Okay.
Anybody for C?
I'll do C for $2 if somebody wants that. It does have that little bit of staining, and it's smaller.
$2. All right. I'll put that in. Well, how come I don't know, I keep hitting the minus sign instead of the 0. $2, girls, for C.
I do that. I have
If
such a hard.
anybody-
These 2 fingers give me a lot of trouble. They hurt and they're stiffer. And so I'll have a hard time hitting keys with that. So annoying. Getting old is so annoying. But I guess the perk is we're still living.
I don't see anybody for C.
Okay, no problem. I'm going to put this on there so I'll know that I offered it up before and what I offered it for.
$2.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. I wish I'd had time to go through these bins.
Well, that's very annoying, Mary. There are lots of linens, but now I kind of know what I like.
Yeah, this one is different. It's really pretty. It's not 100 years old. This is like 38, about 38 inches to there. So it's a little over 38, 40, probably about 44 inches in length altogether. It's a pretty, it's linen. That's a nice linen. And it's got this embroidery all the way around the edge. So I'm thinking it's a table runner. I'm not seeing any kind of label in it. I'd say somebody made this for themselves, for their home. Lots of pretty colors. And this is your center. So let's just do this, Debbie, by itself. I'm going to do this for $5 to the first me. You've got purple, you've got variegated blue, variegated purple, pinks, yellows, black, green. It's a very, very pretty piece. That would be pretty on a cover. And then you could probably get at least 3 covers out of this if you cut it.
I'm not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. All right. Let me make a note. I think everybody's gotten hungry. They've gone to get food.
JMH has been ironing linens, fabrics, and laces since the live started. I'm over it. I would be too. JMH.
Yeah.
Hope you were sitting down, not standing up ironing.
All right. I've got 2 pillowcases that I just saw. And this is the first one. It's got the bluebirds with the flowers.
JMac saying me for that one, so give JMac the last one.
You want that one, J-Mac? Okay, thank you. It's really, really pretty. It's just different. My problem is I can never decide exactly what I want because I like too many different things. So this has got some aging on the fold there, but not much. I think the restorer would take it out.
Got you, JMac.
And this has got not a variegated, but it looks like a triple crochet. You've got the white with this pink over it. Let me see. If I can get that to show up. I was going to go to Hobby Lobby today, but I just stayed home. I want to escape all that I have to do sometimes, and I have to just make myself stay at home. Let's see if I can get it up there where it will. There we go. So you can see the white in there, and then that pink chain over it, and then the pink chain on the outside. I thought that was really pretty, very different.
You didn't do a box or any pegs today?
Nope, I didn't get a box or the pigs ready. I'm trying, but it's just been too much. All right, here is the other pillowcase, and there may be more. I have no idea. I think I sold a bunch of these before. So this is a variegated yellow to orange trim. This is purple pansies. Where's Linda? Pretty pansies. And then you've got the little arching. This is a fair size. It's still a standard. It's not like a king size pillowcase. And I'll bring that up so you can get a better look at it. It's a nice quality pillowcase, though. Pretty green, springy green color. And then the pansies. And I don't have a third that I can see. Give me a second to dig in this. There could be more, but I'm not seeing any right off the top. So we'll just go with A and B on this, Debbie, for $3 each.
Gift to Linda. Who's Linda?
Linda Pretty Pansies.
Okay. A for me and gift B to Purdy then. I call her Purdy. Is she here? I haven't seen her.
Right. So A is going to go to you, Debbie?
No, A is for J-Mac.
A is for J-Mac.
And then she's saying gift Lee to Linda, but Diane came in. So are we going to share? What are we doing?
Well, I don't know. Ladies, you tell me. I don't know if you know her, Diane, but there's a lady that comes in and shops with several of us, and her name is Pretty Pansies. And that's one of her our pansies. That's why J-Mac wants to do that.
All right. Well, gift it to her.
All right. So let me do this again. J-Mac for A. Or is she going to get B and we'll give Mary A?
Well, she had picked A for me first, so I think we have to give her A. And then gift B to Linda. And then, Diane came in for B. We usually go down the line, but whatever you want to do, I don't care.
But Linda didn't come in. Linda's not here.
But J-Mac is gifting it to her.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I know. It's hard to know what to do. All right. I'm calling this.
Yeah, I agree. I would give A to J-Mac and give Diane B because Diane's been here all day shopping.
That's it. That's what I was going to do. If Linda were here, I would give her first dibs on this, but she's not. So this is going to go to Diane.
Sorry, J-Mac.
I just wanted Diane to understand what was happening.
Usually Sarah, so B to Shabby. Thank you, J-Mac.
Yeah.
I'm glad you understand that.
Yeah. There's certain people that love certain things, and we try to kind of keep an eye out on things for them. But if they're not here, or if nobody's, got to pick it up for them.
If nobody picked it up. Yeah, if nobody wanted it, we could have done it.
All right, let's see. I've got these. These are placemats. They're super thick. They're cotton, 100% cotton. I'm going to do these for $1. Usually placemats are $2.50. You've got two really nice farm type fabrics right here. Both sides are good for that. And so just $1. Let's just do those by themselves.
How many you got?
I've got 4.
I agree, Diane. She'd give it up, but my mother loves pansies and it's a gift.
There you go.
If nobody comes in, wait a minute. How many did you say you had?
4.
All right, we'll give Wilhelmina 1 and Barbara 3. Is that okay, Barbara? Did you need them for a table setting?
Yep, let us know.
Okay, she retracted. She probably wanted all 4. So
okay.
She might have been using them for a table setting.
Yeah, could be.
Barbara, did you need them for a table setting? Because if that's the case, then I can let you have them.
Yeah. We just need to know that. If that's what you need them for, that's fine. We do try to accommodate people when they're looking for things for their home good,
And Wilhelmina wouldn't mind at all.
Yep, she
just did. So give Barbara all 4 of them.
You got it. Thank you.
Wilhelmina says give her mine. Thank you, Wilhelmina. Thank you, Barbara.
Yes, thank you very much. All right. I'm running out of places to stack things. I'm going to have an avalanche if I'm not careful. All right. So many pieces, it's hard to know where to start. This is a napkin. It's a random cotton napkin with this pretty design on the corner and the pretty pulled thread. I love it when they do that twisty stuff with the pulled thread. It's a nice thick, it's got that on all four corners. Let's see what else I've got that's similar in weight. And all right, I have this doily that's got this, it's cotton, and it's got the pulled thread there and there. I love it when they do that. Don't you know the hours and hours it takes to do that? So that's going to be A. That's going to be B. This is laying there. It's going to be C. And I'm going to do $1.25 on each one.
All right.
It's got that little stain right there, but it's got the little tight crochet around the edge. And that feels like
Bye,
linen.
Janet. Cook something good.
Oh, yeah. Cook something good and send me some. How about that, please?
Barbara for C.
Thank you, Barbara.
And hey, Lori B. Lori B for A and B.
Thank you, Lori.
How are you, Lori B?
All right. I put her name in the corner and I'll put the price in the body. I'll know what I meant. You'll know what I meant, Lori. I love that pulled thread. Back in the day when my eyesight was better and my fingers didn't hurt so much, I think that would have been fun to learn how to do. How many thumbs up do we have? Do we need to do another?
Well, we probably have to get to 50. Let's see what we got.
We don't have to. You could think of another arbitrary number.
I was going to say, we get 2 more thumbs up, we can do another giveaway. So let's get to 30. 2 more thumbs up. You got another device, go to another device and put a thumbs up.
All right.
Mary, you gave us a thumbs up.
Spaghetti. I need to do some spaghetti. I don't cook much. I've been doing lots of salads. All right, this is a big.
Give us a thumbs up.
This is a big cotton kitchen towel. It's
Hey,
folded.
Kathy, give us a thumbs up real quick. Again, welcome in. We're going to do a giveaway when we get to 30.
Maybe she's seeing that number because sometimes we don't see it right.
Yeah, she's seeing 29. Mary said she just did one. Mary says 28.
So this is this is huge.
Okay.
So this is almost 36 inches, like 35 inches by 36. So I would say 36 by 36. White cotton, old-timey. You can tie it around your waist. Kitchen towel, and it's got a cute little dog with an ear of corn. And I just think that's cute as it can be. And you've got enough cotton in here to make several journal covers. So that's going to be A.
Thank you, ladies, so much. We are up to 32, so we'll do a giveaway in a little bit.
Okay, feels good to me. All right, I've got this. This is not my favorite fabric. These are square placemats. I can tell that it's got some acrylic in it. It's cute. It's got this cute bow, pink bow with embroidery on it that could be used on just about anything. And it's got this scalloped edge all around. So you could use these for a cover or cut that pink off. So there's two of those, 2B. Now let's see. Let's see. Here is another kitchen towel. It's the regular kind. It's got the heavier. To me, this feels like it's got linen in it. It doesn't necessarily feel like 100% linen, but it feels like it's got linen in it. And look at what they did. All right, come on. There we go. They did that with all the flowers. They're two-tone. Got purple, yellow with the, looks like it's got white in it or yellow in it. And so I'll do these for, the placemats are $1. The 2 towels are $2, Debbie. So A and C are $2. B is $1 each.
All right, A is 2.
Sorry, I should have done it reverse.
That's okay. $1 and C is $2. Okay.
And I've got 2B, y'all. They just don't have the quality that I would want to try to charge $2.
Wilhelmina for A.
Thank you, Sandy.
Diane for 1B. And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Thank you, Diane and Sandy. I say we go to 6:30.
I give Dawn another B, the last B.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn.
6:35 to 7. Okay.
Yeah, because if they're going to start selling at 7, that'll give you time to, you know. And my legs are starting to hurt. I hear you, birdie.
Yep.
All right, nobody for C. C's cute, y'all. And I need to put this on there so I can remember. Alrighty. Let's see. I put this on my table and forgot about it. This is a longer version of that cream colored. And who was it? Was it Diane that got that? I don't see it, so I can't tell. But she got bumped off the white and she got the, somebody did. That's not there. I can't. I'm afraid I'll have it Faberlanche. Here it is. Yeah, Diane got the small one. So I'm going to give Diane first dibs. I did accomplish some. The problem is I've got
a lot more to go, Diane.
Diane, this is a long, it's probably 60 inches long. It matches that same cream color one you got. Would you like this for $3? I'm going to give you first dibs.
Answer yes or no. She says yes.
Well,
no, she says yes, I'm good. Sell it. So no, she doesn't want it.
All right. She's not, we just wanted to give you first dibs since you got the other one that was like this. So this is a long table runner. It's in a cream color. And then I've got this piece. It's a silky thread, very fine thread. It's got the filet crochet. Where's my thing? Oh, it's on top. It's got the man and the woman in the big dress and flowers, and it's got this pretty pattern all the way around. Lots of yummy stuff there to use. So that'll be B. And C will be I did have another pillowcase. This one is not it's gray cotton. It's got a pretty yellow crochet. If yellow is your favorite color, it's got lots of yellow in it. You've got yellow flowers where they put some of that deep burgundy red in the center and orange there. And there's a butterfly in yellow and orange. And I'll bring it up so you can see it. So I will do these for $3 each. I'll do the pillowcase for $2.50.
So A is $2.50.
A and B are $3, and C is $2.50. It's got a lot of crochet you can use and a lot of the embroidery you can use. I'm just not impressed with the cotton, but that's just me. I'm a cotton snob.
Mary for B.
Okay, thank you, Mary. Is it Mary? Okay, Mary, just Mary.
Mary, just Mary.
Mary's gone.
Mary's gone.
Yeah, but I have to write the right thing down or I'll be in trouble.
And then Mary will take A.
Okay.
Diane will take C.
Okay, thank you, Zan. Start writing it with a Z.
No, Diane will take
Oh,
C.
Diane. Okay, I thought you were saying Zan.
Diane.
Keep me straight.
Yes.
Alrighty. You know, I look back at what 8 months ago, 7, 8 months ago, when I would, or even longer than that, when I would do like a 10-hour sale.
No, we'd sell all day long on Sunday.
I know. And now my body says, "Would you stop, please? Would you just give me a break? I need a break." It doesn't help that I've been working all day long either.
We're going to sell tomorrow, Mary.
Yeah. 2 to 6. And we may do a pop-up or something on Thursday, Friday. We just have to wait and see. I'm trying to do as much as I can while I don't have Liam. Next week and the following week, I'll have Liam every day. And I'm excited because I miss that little stinker so bad. And we're going to do some fun things. I still may have some small sales, but not all-day marathons like this. Oh, here's a pretty piece. This is pretty. I love this. It does have a little bit of a break. I saw in the pull thread right here, but I love this, and you just don't see this that often. And it's nice and grungy. Look at that pull thread work. That to me is just amazing. You just don't see that. Now this is added in. You can see where it's stitched in there. So this may not qualify as pull thread.
All right, Mary. When I share out, I'll be sure and share it with you.
But that is pull thread there. And it is pull thread right here, I believe. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I think they just my brain's just tired. Secured the corner, protected the corners with the pull thread because everything else looks like it came from, and I think they just secured the corners like that with that. But I just thought this is amazing. It is coming apart right here, a little right here a little bit. It's not coming apart. It's starting to come apart there, a little tear here. So this is all yummy. You could cut this up all you wanted to because it's already coming apart. So that's going to
There you
be
go.
it. Actually, I think what I want to do, Debbie, is put these two pieces in an offer up for both pieces. This is
Right.
another really fine cotton.
Offer up starting what?
Started at 4. Look at that. Look at that corner. And then look at that in between. My fingers are telling me there's linen in here, but I just can't. It's such a fine weave, and the thread is so fine, it's hard to be 100% sure. It's beautiful. Both pieces. Two very unusual pieces. Put them there. And put them there. It does look tedious. But when you get all this, it's already kind of grunged up enough that you can feel free to cut it and use it without feeling guilty about it. And women used to sit and make their own linens and do all this kind of work.
I am not seeing any. Oh, Diane's coming in at 4.
Okay.
I might as well put the 30 seconds in because ain't nobody else come in. We'll get it in. Let me get my phone. Oh, Mary's coming in at 5.
I love that. Funny is this, I don't know if that got, see these kind of things I love to, hey Casey, how are you doing? All right, come on, focus. See, look at that and look at this. So I don't know if they did that differently on purpose because the other three sides are like this.
All right, that's going to Mary, just Mary, for $5.
Okay, thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. And I want to see what you do with it.
She'll put it in the linen drawer for at least a year, and then she'll get it out and look at it.
Yep, well, that's okay. That's what we do too. All right, let me see if there's anything. I try to go through things and organize, but I hadn't had a chance to do that with this. I was invoicing. This is a towel. It is, it's 36, 38. It's about 41, 42 inches. And it's just the toweling fabric. And there's a name for part. This is hook. Hauck right here. That's the hook cloth thing. This is a pretty damask. It's got daisies across here. I don't know if you can see them very well, but you can see that one. So it's got daisies across here. It's got a border here, a border that goes up that way. It's got pulled thread. It's got some damage right here. But look at that crochet trim.
Okay, Mary, a linen tub, not a linen drawer. Casey's got the night off, and here you're spending it with us, Casey.
I know. What's wrong with you, Casey? You ought to be out bowling or doing something. It's hard to see.
When you work all that week, it's hard to want to go out. You want to just
I
be
know.
home.
We used to bowl every Sunday in a league for years. And I would take homework when I was in school, when I went back to school, and sewing So you've got that trim on both sides with the pulled thread, and there's the daisies again. And I'm trying to, you've got some little holes. So this is ready. This is ready to be cut up. You got flowers on the edges here. So I'm just going to do this for $4 to the first me.
All right.
It needs to be cut up and loved on.
I get it, Casey.
And I'm digging to see if I can come up with anything else really, really great.
Nobody for that, Pearl.
Okay. I think everybody's like us. They've tuckered out. Okay, here is a table topper. What did I put on that for? Have we got enough thumbs up to do another?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Let's do that real fast.
All right, pick a number. 11 to 49.
Look at that.
30, get 32 thumbs up giveaway.
I love those shapes. So today is 6/11. I'm going to the chiropractor tomorrow for sure. Before we do our sale, I'm going to try to get over there.
All right, I'm putting in last call.
I love this. I just think that's so pretty. And there's a nice cover for a full size. Put that over a pink or a blue, and you got a cover right there. You could get a 2.5, 3-inch spine.
All right, we're going to pick a number closest without going over unless you have the number right on. And the number is 14. Without going over. I think everybody went over. I'm going to pick another number. 34. Without going over, that's Diane with 33.
Oh, awesome. Congrats, Diane.
Diane.
Congrats. All righty. Well, I say I'm done. I really
say I'm done. I got to start picking up stuff. It's supposed to
I'll
rain.
go through, I've got 3 half-empty bins in here where I've been just picking through it. I'll go through those in the morning and organize it a little bit better so we can do a little bit better with it. I do have a bin of hankies, so we can do hankies. I have some more of Liam's little things that he put together. And I've got books. And somebody mentioned cookbooks. So if anybody's interested in cookbooks, remind me and I'll bring them out.
I'm going to say, I think Janine likes cookbooks.
Well, I got
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I'll make a screaming deal on them. Debbie, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Pearl.
I really appreciate you.
And everybody go over. Mary, is this on your channel? Hankies. Lori B will have hankies tomorrow.
Yep. Well, we'll be on here from
Mary, are the
6 tomorrow, Lori.
Yeah, what channel are the girls selling on, Mary? I don't know what channel it is. She might be gone. Well, it's either my channel or Mary's. I don't know. If they're not on my channel, then go over to Mary's.
Yeah, they're going to be on one of the two. And it will be on my channel tomorrow. It's already out there on my page. And invite somebody that you think might not have ever come before. And I'm going to try to get as many things and have things ready and in order as I can before we start tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
All
Oh,
right.
she said hers, so it's over on Mary's. Thank you so
Mary's.
much,
Okay.
ladies. Good
Y'all have
night.
a great night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye. All right, get my mouse to work.